And I think we're also live on YouTube now. Welcome in, everybody, and happy weekend. Yeah, my start to the day, I will tell you about it, but it's been a bit stressy and yeah. Um Let me welcome everyone. So, who is in? Let's see. Mookie wrote first. He wrote a long time ago. I don't think he's at the PC anymore. Warren, welcome in. You got Parthur next from Skyrim. Nice. DJ, welcome in. Mac, welcome in. Here but sleeping. Get the sleep you need, Mac. Get the sleep you need. That's very important. And you asked, I hope you saw, DJ, that I replied that it's not classic numbers called by events. It's individual events. And general and paleo stream events enabled? Yes. yes, both of them. I missed that question, sorry. I couldn't see chat because I was trying to get my dad's keyboard and failing at it because I don't know which cable is his keyboard because his desk is a mess, so I can't. I have to use my own keyboard. Take your time, we'll still be here when you're ready to go. Thank you so much for being patient. Yes, I saw your message. Bingo has been created. Thank you so much, DJ, for handling the bingo. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I was trying to get the keyboard and not a chance. I kept like picking at the cables, trying to figure out which one is moving. Nothing. So yeah, I'll just have to use this keyboard, which is not the biggest deal. The reason why I had a rougher start to the day was, oh my lord, so family troubles, family issues, like my grandparents have a style where they won't ask if they can come over. They'll just say, I'm coming over. And to me, that's not okay. To like, especially, I think even neurotypical people would be bothered by it, but as a neurodivergent person, I really hate unexpected guests and just letting me know like 30 minutes ahead of time that you're gonna be here. It's not my style. I hate that, you know? So it already kind of messed with my day. To me, the person has to ask, can I come over? Like, is it okay? Is the hour okay? Yeah, that is rude. Yes, it is. It is, but it's my mom's fault for not calling it out and be like, hey, could you let us know ahead of time? Could you, could you be like, hey, is it okay to come now? Instead of, I'm coming over. So yeah, and it's also the fact that they're showing interest in this stream thing I'm doing, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the interest, but hear me out, guys. I've tried to explain like 10 times what I'm doing. Like every time I'm on the phone, they ask me like, what is streaming? And I start and I explain and I explain. But my patience isn't unlimited. I'm a very I'm very fast to anger, actually. I seem like a calm person, and I can be, but I'm pretty fast to anger, actually. And if I have to repeat the same thing 10 times and I see you don't get it, at some point I'll be like, I'm not explaining anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I tried so many times, but it doesn't stick, and I don't mind that. It doesn't stick in their brain because it's a technical thing, so they don't understand this whole thing, so it doesn't stay. But then I hate that I'm blamed for not explaining it at the 20th time, you know, because they still can't get it. Like, just it's just so frustrating. I think unexpected visits are a really old-fashioned thing. Yes, they are. Like, in their generation, I'm sure it was a very normal thing. Where people weren't so connected with social media and phones. Yeah, that's a really good point, Warren, actually. Like, it used to be normal, so it wasn't rude back in the day. It's just, that's why I'm not upset at my grandma for doing that. I'm more so upset at my mom for not setting some boundaries, you know? Like, hello? Like, you can let them know very gently, very kindly that, hey, this is not okay for me. Whereas our generation would send a message like, hey, you busy? Can I come over? Exactly. They just ask, are you home? That's the only question. It's not like you can say, no, I'm not, so that they don't come over. People watch me play video games online. If you don't understand that, then I can't help you. I know, like, and that's how I explained it. I didn't make it any more complicated than that. And they still ask me, are you doing a course? And I'm like, no, it's not a course. It's like, and if I do explain, then they tell me, you haven't told me this before. And I'm like, yes, I have. I have perfect recollection of the conversation even. But yeah, it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit complicated. A bit complicated, honestly. Don't even tell them about your digital pet chickens. I know, right? No, no, not likely. It's not. They would be open minded to that. Like they don't judge it, which I really appreciate. It's just, yeah, I'm not a super unlimited patient type of person. I wish I would be. Like I wish I would be the kind of person. You asked me 20 times, and I know you don't really. You're not very good with technology, and I would just explain and explain and explain. But it's not me. I don't. I don't have the patience. So old and still not understanding or accepting that some problems may well lie with themselves or are even no one's fault at all. Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of what you're saying, yes, where they don't see it as a problem. They think my attitude is the problem because I'm a bit reactive, right, to this, which I am. I am. I have not managed to like I can't stay calm. Yeah, I don't know. Family is complicated, guys. Tell me it's not just me, but family is complicated, right? I think it's the whole thing that you don't choose which family you're born in. So, and I don't want to like super complain because they're understanding in many ways. Like they're not bad people. It's just some things. And let's not forget that I'm not the only neurodivergent person in my family. I'm the only one diagnosed, but I'm by no means the only neurodivergent person in my family. It runs very thick in that. Um, and especially if you are autistic, for example, you're not diagnosed, you live your whole life not knowing that, you might not be aware of how rigid you are or, you know, how you want things done a specific way and stuff like that. Whereas us diagnosed people, we're in general like more aware of that. Like, I tend to do this and stuff. It's valid to complain about something that annoys you about someone, even if that person is mostly just fine. Thank you for saying that, because I do feel like sometimes I feel like I'm ungrateful or like a bad person if I complain about my family because it's not as bad as other people have it. Like I don't have to go no contact with my family like some people have to because they've been, you know, traumatized forever and stuff like that. But you are right, it is valid. It is valid to have I think I have my own share of my like mini traumas family related, honestly. Uh, but they come more so from emotional needs being neglected, not so much from like straight up, I don't know, intentional abuse type of thing. Like just because a problem is relatively small doesn't mean that therefore it doesn't exist at all. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And family is very complicated. This is my second grandma. I only have one more grandma alive. And with my other grandma who's no longer with us, I got along so well. Like so well. It's crazy. We were synergizing. How should I say that? We were like, I don't know, laughing so much together, and it's not like there weren't problems on that side either, but we were just more synergistic. I feel like with this grandma, she's more similar to me, and that's why we clash. Because I'm similar to her, and we clash a lot, you know. You find that some people who are diagnosed and have a self-awareness make a more conscious effort to try and challenge their own rigidities, which is such a big thing. Yes, exactly. You put it, Warren, you have a talent with words. You do, you really do, because sometimes I will phrase something in my head and you will lay it out so clearly in chat. And yeah, exactly, that's exactly what I meant. Like two peas in a pod. Absolutely. I think being diagnosed helps you a lot. Not just in having answers, but in also... I think it helps you interact with other people. Because you realize, oh, these are my traits. This is how people generally respond to them and stuff like that. Oh no, that sucks to lose that one first. I mean, I don't want to be the one to pick. I love my current grandma too, and I have a special relationship with her because we're very similar. But it's just I'm much higher masking. She's much more lower masking, and how do I say it? In general, people who interact, one is high masking, one is low masking. The high masker will be the one who adapts to the other person, right? Because that's what masking sort of is. Not meaning to say anything about the order in which people deserve to go. I got that. I got that. DJ, no worries. Because boy, that is not something I'd want to call judgment on, but just from one's experience of what they lose and what yeah, my grandma passed away when I was still in high school. And it was definitely a shock. Like I actually needed therapy because I could not get over the depression after she died. Like you know, after you lose someone, it's normal to have like a period where you're depressed, but if it doesn't resolve itself within 6 months, a year, you sometimes have to seek professional help. It's an actual thing. Like sometimes you don't heal. You know, people like to say time heals all wounds. Not always. Sometimes you need professional help for that. So just putting it out there, maybe there, because I don't know how much awareness there is about this. So the high masker, I'd feel pretty gutted. I don't know why I didn't read those last few words. Sorry, TJ. The high masker is the one that takes on the strain of the relationship for sure. Yes. And I think that leads to a lot of resentment over time, you know, because you're the one that has to adapt all the time. And you're like, I'm done with this. Like I get along with one of my parents really well, and I'm okay with the other one, but there are some issues there that cause me trouble. I'd hate to see that parent go first, even though I wouldn't say the other one should. I definitely know where you're coming from. Obviously, you would like the person you're most attached to stay with you the longest, and yeah, it is a thing. But yes. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I will keep your name anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thankfully, we don't usually have to make those decisions, and the universe takes the responsibility for us exactly. And it's good. It's good. It's like that. I do tend to believe that things happen for a reason. Oh my god! What the heck? Oh my god! Rice, can I call you Rice? Is that okay? What the heck is this love that you're throwing me right now? I am baffled and I really appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much. I'm so grateful for that. What the heck? Your name looks familiar. I know. Yours too. I didn't want to call you out just in case you wanted to lurk, but welcome in. Is it okay if I call you Rice? Can I shorten it? Is it fine? Yeah, thank you so much. What the heck? Oh my god, you're showering me with love. And see, now the Valorant subbies work out. The rice is fine. Perfect. Thank you so much for confirming that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel like I debated you, Warren, the other day because I legitimately thought they were ongoing. And then you gifted and you know, I thought that my gifted sub crown has been stolen. My bad, homie. I mean, I appreciate that steal, you know? I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much. What the heck? We were just yapping away about, like, you know, neurodivergent related stuff because I feel like this is such a safe space for me to share these things. I feel like you guys always, like, get it, you understand it. And I feel very supported through all this, so I really want to thank you for that. And I hope I can show you the same support when you need it. Just gifting random peeps today, and you're a friend of a friend, so sharing the love. Thank you so much. You're very kind, Rice. So thank you. I appreciate that. I think you're gonna make a lot of people happy with that. So yeah. Because you know, I always say, first and foremost, I appreciate you guys being here and choosing to spend your time here. But financial support also helps in keeping me going with the Warren, what the heck? Are you getting your crown back? What the heck? Thank you so freaking much, Warren. What on earth are you doing? You guys are crazy in the best way, but you're crazy. Warren not letting this slide, no way. Also doing random trivia, really? Like, what kind of trivia? Are we doing something game related, or what are we doing exactly? That is really helpful though, to be able to talk about these shared experiences. Um, hey Martin, you got a sub. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Let me also see. I missed a little bit of DJ's message. Let me go back. Um, I went back too much. Where is DJ's message? It's also it's very validating and encouraging. It is indeed, it is. And it helps that we are many like-minded peeps in here. Like many like-minded peeps. You do? Okay, thank you so much for confirming that. A lot of categories within my list of questions I have, and a community challenge just to vibe all together. That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Hey, if you want to shoot us any question, we can try to answer. I'm really bad at trivia. Just saying, I'm really bad because my brain is very good at remembering information about things I'm interested in and only those. So anything else kind of gets filtered out. But hey, we can try, we can try. But yeah, let's see. Do I who else got a gift sub? Let me see. A lot of categories with them. Oh, I already read that, so sorry. Just don't be a Googler, boogler. No, we don't do that. What the heck? If we don't know, we don't know something. And that is fine. We own up to it. Same. I can tell you a lot about stuff I'm interested in, but there is so much other stuff in trivia quizzes generally. I know, right? It's really hard to know, and I'm not good at like school stuff. I always learned in school. Like all that information went out very fast. Yeah, community can answer too. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Let's try. We can either be good at this together or suck together. Let's go. Trivia. The candlestick, lead pipe, knife, revolver, rope, and what else are the 6 weapons in a standard game of Clue? Ooh, I've never played that. Let me try to think about this. Let's try to guess if we don't know. So, candlestick, lead pipe, knife, revolver, rope. There's one more else that's a weapon. What would it be? Would it be too outdated to have a sword? I'm very partial to swords. But I will imagine that's something more modern. Lightsaber, too modern, right? Too sci-fi, okay. I want to say hammer, but hammer, I think, okay, I would go with Warren's guess, hammer. I would go with hammer because hammer sounds like it would have practical uses too. Like it's a weapon, but also has practical uses. So I know what it is. Wait. But I don't know the English name. Oh no. Banhammer. I was just about to be able to stuff that info into my head for the test, but I have no clue what all I've had to remember for those now. I know, like, so much useless information being stuck in our heads. It's kind of like a huge spanner clamp thing. Wrench? Huge spanner clamp thing. Oh boy, I'm really bad at practical stuff. Clamp thing. Okay, what the fuck is that? It's a tool. Okay, fair, but I don't know what you call it. Is it? Oh, I have the Romanian word. Clește is the Romanian word. No, is there any Romanian here? I don't know what you call it in English. It's not a wrench. It's a... Fuck. English is hard, okay? We all have the word for it in our native language. I don't know if I'm right, though. So should we stick... It's called... Stick Slutel. I butchered that. So sorry, TJ. Okay, I have question. Rice, could you look up that word and see if it's that correct one? So that we don't Google it, but the Wikipedia article says that that's just a spanner. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. But yeah, we can also go with hammer. I feel like hammer is a very good guess. I guess the language barrier is throwing quite a spanner in the works. Well said, said. Also, Rice, I have a question. Do you know the answers to all the questions in your trivia? Because if you do, I'm very impressed. Choo choo. Oh my god, that's so cute. That is such a cute emote. What the heck? I love that. I love that. Very cute frog emote. Badooms. Oh my god, I wish I was better at like practical stuff, but I don't know the Romanian words for the majority of the stuff or what do you use them for. Like I am such a bad person to have in the house because I can't prepare anything. Anything. I'm just You have about 3,600 trivias through 250 categories. Okay. But yeah, please tell us the answer and also could you give us a gaming question if you can? I don't want to tell you what to do, you know, just I would be interested in what one sounds like. Okay, wrench, Chad be winning. Nice. Good job, guys. So it is a wrench. Okay. I was thinking of a different thing. I was thinking of a different thing. Contained in 6 Google Docs. Man, you had to organize the shit out of this. Congrats for putting in so much work. That is super impressive. Also, I will go into Palia because we don't have a soundtrack anymore from it. Credit for that goes to DJ for sure. I think he also said wrench. So DJ had the word in his language, which right now I can't think of the word for your language. Sorry, DJ. But it's just because my brain not be braining today. Um and yeah. Let me claim this. Perfect. I played some Paleo yesterday. A little bit. I got some stuff that we needed. He says huge spanner clamp. I just translated. I see. Okay, okay. But you both see, it was a team effort. I do host a yearly trivia tournament with small streamers I come across. Currently hosting one right now for the semifinals. That is so impressive. See, I'm too anxious for these types of things, like to do them like publicly. But here in the community, it feels safe. But yeah, I would. Yeah, and I'm not a fast thinker at all. I'm more of a I can analyze things very deeply, but I'm very bad at thinking of stuff fast. In the version of the game I played, it wasn't an actual wrench, though, or spanner. Here's a fairly easy one. Okay, shoot it for us. I think Cluedio is like Monopoly, where there are a bazillion different... Oh, versions of... I see, okay. Trivia, what fantasy game did the memorable quote, "I took an arrow to the knee" come from? Skyrim. Or maybe the previous ones too. But I took an arrow to the knee was in Skyrim. Was it maybe in Oblivion too? I don't know, but it was in Skyrim. Right? Yeah. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow in the knee. That is an oldie. I was studying back then. Yeah, it is. It is. It is a classic. But yeah, my answer is Skyrim nice. Yeah. See, what interests me does stick. And okay, that quote, you hear it a million times, I swear. You all think you can do 10 out of 10? I mean, let's try. Sure, I'm up for that while I drink my tea. We have some fun trivia. I'm in. I'm so up for that. Let's try. We were just audience members that time. Do me the star of the show. I mean, it's just because it's such a... It's imprinted in my brain. And it's Skyrim, which I have played a lot of. So I'm gonna generate 2 random categories per round. Let's have fun. Okay, let's try. Let's try. It's okay if we don't get it right. Is everyone in chat okay with this too, by the way? I don't want to be the only one who decides, but let me know. Like, are you guys having fun with this? Ooh. Ooh, okay. So out of those two, I'm better at Stardew Valley. Is there anyone here who's a very good, like, Star Wars connoisseur? Because I will trust you then. Where's Mookie when we need him? Fuck. Is there anyone here who's very good at Star Wars? Nine gag times? Oh, 9 gag. Mm-hmm. Used to be. I wasn't ever like caught up in the 9gag like frenzy, but I did go on to it a few times. I'm such a terrible nerd, I don't know either. Okay, let's try Stardew Valley then, and hope I can remember, because it's been a while since I played it. If Mookie was here, I would trust him with Star Wars. I would so trust him. I've watched Star Wars, but it's not one of my biggest interests, so I'd sit on 9gag whenever the lecture was too boring to hold my attention. Fair. That is a good. It's a good resource. Do you know what I did when it was too boring? So I almost fell asleep a few times at uni, and I would just write down lyrics of songs. Fun fact, I've never watched a single Star Wars movie. I mean, that's valid though. It's that type of sci-fi is just not my thing. I watched it because my friends liked it, but I can't say I disliked it. I just didn't love it as much as people do. Trivia, in Stardew Valley, what is the chance that a mushroom cap will drop when cutting down mushroom trees? Okay, that is a very detailed question. Okay, I will just guess because I don't know. I will say 1.2%. Does anyone here have any... I'm just giving my preliminary answer, but I want to see if anyone in chat feels strongly about one option. I'm gonna go with you, peeps. I have a huge stash of saved 9gag pictures. Actually, there's probably a lot of jokes in there that I have since decided are not appropriate. I changed quite a bit since. I mean, it is a thing, right? Like, I used to have very edgy humor too, so I totally understand that. When in doubt, C is out is the saying. Are you trying to help, Bryce? Are you trying? Okay, so C is not good. Okay. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be such a fixed number as 1%. When in doubt, C4. Is it D? Is it D? And also, Rice, you are how do I say this? You're helping us. You're good old Mythbusters. Press X to doubt. What is it? Is it 1% would be too beautiful of a number? What the heck? I don't think games don't have beautiful probabilities like that, right? Am I wrong in saying that? What about A? What about A? What's your final answer? I'll say A. But maybe it is the beautiful number. Maybe it is the beautiful number after all. And by the way, even if we lose, you can still shoot us the rest of the questions, because I'm actually having fun even though I don't have a clue what I'm saying or doing. It was B at 1%. Why? Why was it the perfect beautiful number? If I met 2008 me, I would probably hate him. The personal growth is real. Same, Warren, same. Same. I used to be a lot more, and yeah, I used to be a lot more different. I mean, I wouldn't say I was not as open-minded. I was a lot more maybe judgmental. So yeah, the personal growth is real. Pat on the back to us. What the heck? We must have come a really long way, so. And do you know how I did it? I love going on YouTube, and if I have an opinion about something, I love to see differing opinions on the topic. So I will intentionally look for something that's opposite to my beliefs. Sometimes my beliefs obviously stay the same, but it helps seeing like both perspectives and things. Categories, food cultures, or animals general. Okay, what do we pick here, chat? What do we pick, peeps? Food culture or animals? I picked the last one, so I'll let you pick this one. We can cultivate ourselves to nurture the best parts and weed out the bad parts. Absolutely, absolutely. I feel like we should be fairly strong in both topics. I mean, it's the question about sushi if it's not. But yeah, let's try and do animals. Let's try and do animals. Let's see what you're throwing at us with the animals. I'm curious. Let me also open these. No pearl, no pearl. Trivia. Binturongs, bear cats are said to smell like what type of popular snack? I love this trivia. What the heck? I don't know the answer, obviously, but I love this question. Burnt wood, buttered popcorn. Wait a minute. I don't think burnt wood is a popular snack, Rice. I I don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. Buttered popcorn, fresh cut grass, roasted Now I'm like, did you put popular snack there to throw us off, or is it really the popcorn? Is it really the popcorn? That is my question. Um, no, with that attitude. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's something I've done a lot the last several years, though not with YouTube, but just with meeting people and hearing out their stories, even if I didn't agree with them. Oh, because I realized it's not fair to block out someone's views and needs entirely. Oh, you didn't. Oh, when you initially wrote this trivia, it didn't have multiple choice. I see. Okay. So I will go with popcorn then. Buttered popcorn. And do they really smell like that? That is psh. Also, let me sorry, DJ, I didn't finish your message because I realized it's not fair to block out someone's views and needs entirely just because you disagree. I agree with that. I agree. Like when it's not talking about stuff that's obviously wrong, you know? Like some things are obviously wrong, but I agree. Like with the majority of things, even political views and stuff, I can be in the same room with the person whom I disagree with and we can still respect each other's views. And yes, they do smell like butter popcorn. I love that so much. Can I look them? I want to look them up to see what they look like. So you said bear cats. Is that what you said? Oh, I don't want to give you whiplash, but I want to see what they look like now. I'm gonna put it away by the next. Oh my god, they are so. What the heck? They are so cute. They're cute. I can see that. I can see why they're called bear cats. I can see that. I can see. Okay, 3 out of 4. Let's go. You helped us with that one too. Rice, you gave that to us. But yeah, I'm finding out new things. I didn't even know such an animal existed. People's views are sometimes colored by their own lived experiences, so while their views might not align with ours, to discount them is to discount their experience. Warren, you are so wise. What the heck? And I fully agree with you. I fully agree. Like, the only views that I really can't, like, that really trigger me, maybe it shouldn't, because we should educate those people, but if they're very hateful towards a certain group, like, that triggers me, you know, if it's, like, very, very hateful. But otherwise, I can absolutely be in a room with the person and disagree. And I agree that, you know, life experiences teach you things, sometimes even wrong things. Sometimes it's not wrong, sometimes it's just different. And yeah, it's good to have the patience. But some views just deserve to be discounted, I agree. When it's something hateful, when it's something like extreme hateful, I discount that. I don't that one cannot ever convince me, like, no way. Wait, categories. I missed that. Sorry, Rice. Harry Potter or World Holidays? Ooh. Let's do Harry. Do you want to do Harry Potter, guys? Because I do love Harry Potter. I do. I hate the author. Let me put it out there. I hate the author, but I do love Harry Potter. Oh, what the hell? Hi, Mookie. Welcome in. Speaking of hateful, no thanks to... yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right? That is exactly the kind of hateful, like, arguments and stuff that I'm referring to. Exactly. I do still love the work, though. I do still love the universe. I hope that doesn't trigger anyone, but I do hate her. Like, hate is a strong word. I do strongly dislike her. Very strongly dislike her. What am I coming to? Trivia, Mookie, it's trivia time. It's Harry Potter trivia time. Venom, welcome in. It's very good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, the other category, world holidays I suck at. So that's why I kind of don't want to choose that. Not just because, yeah, I suck at holidays. Guys, I can't remember important birthdays, let alone holiday dates. What? No. Trivia, deep talks, and palia. The perfect Saturday. I know, right? So yeah, we will pick Harry Potter for this one. Let's see if we can answer. Let's see if we can answer you, Rice. Trivia. Which Harry Potter character memorably said, "Happiness can be found even in the darkest of times, if one only remembers to turn on the light." Albus Dumbledore. B. Does anyone else remember something else? But I'm almost 100% sure Albus Dumbledore said that when he gave there was that lighter thing with which you could put the light or take them out, if that makes sense to you. But I think it was B. Albus Dumbledore. I might not want to be with some people because they make me uncomfortable, but to me, no matter how wrong, bad, hateful, inhumane, or whatever a view may be, I always wonder what's behind it. And I think that's a very healthy attitude to have. And I also try and think, why is this person thinking like that? Maybe they've genuinely had some really bad experiences that leads them to think like that. I also try to not discount it. I do get triggered sometimes because I'm human too, but I try not to. How that view came to be, and I'll always want to try and work towards resolving that issue or dealing with it instead of immediately dismissing this person entirely and not giving them any chance at all. That's such a healthy attitude to have, and I think people really appreciate that sort of attitude. Yay, Albus Dumbledore was the answer. But yeah. We still have, wait, out of 5, we still have 5 questions to go. And afterwards, we'll also do the Duskwing peeps. Like, we'll catch the next round of Duskwing butterflies, probably. There's plenty of time. We have... I can't do maths, but we have 5 hours and a bit of stream left. So we have plenty of time to go for the Duskwings as well. I'm having so much fun with the trivia. What the heck? Thank you, Rice. Thank you for making my day better. That said, I also understand if that can be too much for people. Sometimes the view can be so bad that only a handful of people will be able to deal with it, for sure. I do understand the getting triggered part too, you know? Categories, nature and terminology, or medieval history. Okay, out of those two, I really like medieval history, but is there anyone else who would choose nature and terminology? I don't want to choose all the categories myself. And also, if you shoot me a question with years, I'm done. I don't know anything about that. I'm more fascinated with how people used to live back then. So how their life looked like. So maybe if it's about that, I can have... You get executive decision-making privilege as the streamer. Yeah, but I don't want to abuse that power. But yeah, by the way, if any of you is very interested in one of the categories, please say so, because I would love to give you a chance to answer the trivia on a matter that, like, it's of your interest. Because it's fun, right? It's more fun if it's your interest. But yeah, for this one, I think we'll go with medieval history then. Medieval history. Do you know what I want to do in the meantime? Make some sneaky bombs. I might have to hunt for some chappas. Medieval... I literally was writing medieval history here, guys. Okay, see, this is what my keyboard does. This is why I'm saying that the keyboard is dying. That is what it does. I tap a thing once, and it just... I'm out of sun-dropped lilies. Oh my god, how could this happen? I had so many of them. Okay, time to go find some sun-dropped lilies. Sneaky. Yeah, that's what it does. And then I spend half an hour just trying to erase all the extra letters. And sometimes the backspace gets all, like, you know, multiplied. And I delete everything. And then I have to retype again. But yeah. We will go with medieval history on this one. On this one, Bryce. Let me get the sun drop. Another one? We're getting all the multiple choice ones? I mean, you've been walking all over the place for a while, but with lots of pauses between movements. Yeah, that absolutely counts like headless chicken. Absolutely, DJ. Or would that not be? It's very chaotic. It's very chaotic. Trivia. During the medieval times in England, what sea creature was used as currency since there was not enough available coinage specifically for rental agreements? Swordfish, herring, sea otter, eel. Okay, Mookie, are you here? To me, that sounds like herring, personally. It sounds like... Okay, here's my... You know this one? Mookie, help us out. This is community event, but it's herring, right? I'll tell you my logic behind it if you confirm it. I think it's eels. Could it be eels? You remember something about this? Oh yeah, eels? Okay, I'll go with yours. Do you know what my logic was? Herrings, aren't they tinier? So I thought they would be easier to use as currency, but I'll go with you. It's not about year numbers, you're supposed to know. I know, right? But it's not about how people lived either. I mean, kind of is, though. Kind of is. Herrings would make logical sense as an easy edible fish. That's what I thought. Like, they would be a bit more widely available. But apparently, it's eels. I will absolutely go with your answers, because I don't know anything about this. Foxy, good morning. Let me message you. I missed that. I'm so sorry. When did you write this? But I'm sure there was preserved eels for sure. It had to have been. They used to preserve every fish, right? Well, at 123, I saw that. I saw that. How did I miss it for so long? A lot of eels in the rivers in the UK. I see. Do you guys eat eels as well? Because I've seen that they are sort of delicacies in certain cultures, for example, in Asia. Do people in the UK eat eels? Is that a thing? Ah! Look at how excited my keyboard is, just doubling all the... We eat them in the Netherlands. Okay, jellied eels is a thing. And have you ever had it, peeps? Like, Warren, Mookie, have you had it? We eat them in the Netherlands, but not that much. I think it may have been more of a thing in earlier years. I see. Eels. Fun fact, eels were about $2,000 per week compared to silver and was a huge delicacy for royal families, military gatherings. I just heard they have a really fishy taste. Like, compared to even other fish, obviously. So they wouldn't be my cup of tea, I know that much. Where do I find sundrop lilies? I completely forgot this game, but you can find them here, right? I've had smoked eel once, so Mookie, you've never had it. And it wasn't terrible, and it was a really small amount at a fancy restaurant. I see. I see. They're probably eaten more in towns that traditionally were fishing ports. That makes a lot of sense. I've never had eel. I barely have fish at all. That is... It's very interesting to me. Is it for you? Is it a... Have I asked you this before? I'm having like a deja vu, DJ, but is it a texture or taste thing? I'm pretty sure I've asked you this before. I have such a strong deja vu feeling. I believe... See? So I remember that it's been discussed. Mainly taste. Just fish fingers and a... Yeah. I remember that you said fish fingers. Oh yeah, we talked about it in voice chat. But yeah, I don't know. Rice, did you give us the categories or did I... No, you didn't. Okay. I was like, did I miss the chat message? Oh, that's where it was. Yes. See, sometimes I won't remember the exact conversation, but interestingly enough, I'll remember when we had it and the context. I'm telling you, brains are just weird. Must have been Thursday last week then. Yes, it was. It was. It was. Category science and medical terminology or dog breeds. Oh my lord. I don't know much about any of those. Do you peeps have a preference? Yes, I'm not much for science. Science and med? Okay, let's go with that. Crikey, I thought we were going to lose that ladybug. No, I had it. Okay, let's go with science. Let's go science medical. I've watched 20 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. I watched Grey's Anatomy too. Up to a certain point. And then I quit it. Because I was like... It's too much for me. What is the common name for the condition called piloerection? Isn't that goosebumps? Isn't that goosebumps? Because it is goosebumps. Nice. Do we want to know, Rice? Yeah, because pilo is like from the... I know it's something to do with the follicle, so... Is this something that sounds a lot more naughty than it is? Yes. Because erection literally means anything that's like... I hope you like my explanation. And yeah. So yeah, it's goosebumps. It has to be. Goosebumps, nice. Get your mind out to the gutter, mate. You put it there with the reason though, Rice. You wanted to trap. That was a good bait question. Pilo is from the Latin for hair. I think so too. It's something like that. I don't know exactly the exact word, but it's something related to that. I need some fur too, so I'm just gonna take these choppas. And I'm gonna keep looking for some sundrop lilies. I'm just trying to get as many sneaky bombs as I can before we go hunting for the Duskwing. But it's much more fun down here. I mean, it can be. Sometimes it can be. Vehicles general or animated films? Ooh. DJ, are you passionate about vehicles in general, or is it specifically trains? Like, do you think... Yeah. Do you think you can help us with that? Specifically trains, but farming equipment too, I think. I see. Is there anyone else here who's very good at animated films? I've seen some, but very, very far from many of them. And you like driving vehicles in general. Okay, I follow the chief engineer in merchant shipping for a while too. I'll suck at both of these. Okay, let's go with DJ then and choose vehicles. Let's go with DJ. If you don't know the answer, don't worry about it, by the way. Like, there's no pressure. We just do it for fun. But maybe it's something that you know, that's right up your alley, so... Let's give you a chance for this. Trivia. During the 1960s, Oldsmobile experimented with water injection engines. What was its special fuel called? A. Old gas. B. Hydro fuel. C. Hydro gas. D. Turbo rocket fluid. I don't know why that last one is just so funny. Like, if that is the name, but I don't believe that, but if it is the name, that is hilarious. Dino contest. He put the kappa. Rice, he has the kappa there. You have no clue? Let's try then. I don't think it's old gas. Who the fuck would call something old gas? Could it be... So, hydro fuel or hydro gas? Water injection engines. Pretty sure it is D, which makes it more funny. You think so? It is? Oh my god, do we go with Mookie's answer? Do we go with D? My guess would be B or C because of hydro, but that is a total guess. Yeah, but maybe Rice laid a trap for us. Speaking of old gas. So, okay. Okay, what do we... Oh, I saw it. It was so delayed, Rip. So delayed. But what do we go for? So do we go D? Do we go with the funny one? I love this question. Go for D for the memes. Let's go for D. For the memes. For the memes. Let's see. D it is. Wait. Oh, I thought that was rice. Wait, I was getting ready. Turbo rocket fluid. I can't believe they called it that. What the heck? Stop it. I know, right? That is such a silly name. I love that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that reminds me. So they found something about a dinosaur that lived in Romania. And they literally called it something like Dacusaurus Rex or something, which they called it after the Dacian people, and I lost my shit when I heard that. Like, I lost my shit. Sometimes they go with the silliest possible names for something ever. It's just the thing. Categories: funny, sports, or about pizza. Do we go with pizza, guys? For the memes? Do we go? We're very much like food lovers here. Should we pick the pizza? I don't know anything about the history of pizza, so pizza is always a yes. Yeah, let's go pizza. Let's do pizza. I don't know much about either. Me neither. But pizza sounds fun. Pizza sounds awesome. DJ's in timeout now. Oh my god. Also, let me check if I... Okay. I do want to form a habit of checking YouTube chat as well. Ads start in 2 minutes. No, we're snoozing. Wait, how many snooze? I have a single snooze. We might have to... I'm so sorry, Rice. Do you mind if we will take a small break? Because I have a single snooze and I might have to use it when we hunt for the Duskwings. Says 0 out of 3 to me. To me, it says 1 out of 3. Go for it. Okay, we're fine for another 2 minutes. But in 2 minutes, we will have the ad break happening. I'ma go potty in the meantime. Okay. Please do that. Take a break as well. But yeah, we will... Should I start them now instead? But... Okay, I tried doing that once and it ran them twice. So I don't want to do that, just in case. We will just wait for the 2 minutes. Go for the ad break and then continue. Started now, but I did that once and it just does it twice. Rice, it just does it twice. It does it once now and once in 2 minutes. It happened before. It legit happened before. So I kind of don't want to risk that. I'm sorry, but thankfully it did it in the beginning of the stream. Double the ad revenue, no, because you lose so many peeps. You lose so many peeps even with one ad break, let alone... Which is understandable. Ads are annoying. But yeah, they start in 1 minute, so time is running fast. Don't worry about that. I will say ads are more of a hindrance than they are a help for the streamer because they do turn people away. I think ads become like good only when you have many people watching the stream. I'm sure everyone present got subs. Hey, that is a good point. That is a good point. We do have... It's only 50 seconds until the ad break. We will be taking a self-care break, guys. So in case you want to, you know, grab something to hydrate, grab a snack, go stretch a little bit, please do that. Like, it's a very good time to do that. Oh wait, I thought that was the amount used, but it's the amount available. Yes, it's the amount available, indeed. How many viewers do we have that aren't subbed? I don't mind giving you 0.5 cents per ad. Thank you so much for that. The firm mod has arrived. Welcome in, China. We're doing trivia, China. We're doing trivia. We're just gonna do that after the ad break. So ad break in 10 seconds. I will go for the break as well. And I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes-ish. Be right back. Bring it on, hats. Also, that's so cute, China. That is so cute. Minerva's a cutie. What the heck? What are you doing, Warren? When I almost went to pee. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Oh. All right. Oh, one more minute. And we're back from ads. Finally, pesky ads are ending. Thank you so much, people, for like sticking through the ads. I know they can be a bit pesky. They do help. I did say they don't help. They hinder a bit more than they help, but they do help a little bit. So, thank you so much for that. And yeah, we're ready for the next. Or wait, DJ said he's be right back. Okay, let's wait for DJ then. For a minute, let's wait for everyone to come back. Shit, I should have fixed my my lip balm. Okay. But yeah, Warren, once again, thank you so much. That was such a sneaky gift sub. And I'm so happy that you gifted China. She's our moderator and she deserves it. Let's see. Wait, I still feel something on my lips. Give me just 1 second. All right, fixed. Fixed. So, let's see. I always have to fix my hair as well. And also, I don't need this one. There we go. All right. So, I was looking for some flowers, right? While we're waiting for everyone to come back. And for some chapas. And let's see. The butterflies spawn at 3 a.m. I think. They... No. Wait. Yes? No. Why do I always forget this? No. So they... I think the butterflies spawn at... I don't know. I don't remember. Yes, they do. I swear, no matter how many times I look it up, it still does... It just doesn't stick. I can't even explain it because it must... From the outside, it must look like... Oh my god, how? How doesn't it stick? It just doesn't. 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. Thank you so much, China. I don't know why. I do not know why it doesn't stick. At 3 a.m. Thank you so much, Foxy, as well. But yeah. ADHD. Yeah, it's... I think the brain just doesn't process that information properly so that it can't stay. Even if I'm trying to will it into processing it, you know? I'm trying to repeat it in my head. I'm trying to... Nope. Brain is like, you can't force me. What? Processing? Nope. I'm not gonna do it. So yeah, it's just ADHD things. And other bits of information, I remember them without even trying. And they just get absorbed. Brain does what it wants, exactly. It does what it wants. It does indeed. I don't know exactly like the radius of the Sundrop Lilies. I got 4. I love when autocorrect calls my brain Brian. I read it as brain. I didn't even see the mistake. But I love that too. Well, good name for a brain. Good name. It fits. We love Brian. My brain is often named Brian. Nice. Nice. I think this is more the area for spice sprouts. I don't remember seeing super many snapdragons around here, so I think I'll go back. But I do get quite a few chapas here. Welcome back, DJ. Okay, Rice, if you're also back, please feel free to give us a sign. I think we're safe to continue. This is generally spice sprouts territory. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I knew as well. I'm gonna head back towards here, because I do see quite many... I always forget what they're called. Sundrop lilies. I know they're also in Bahari. I could also go there and look. Actually, I think that might be the best idea. But I've started sometimes buying those from the store too. Oh yeah, you can buy them from the store. I keep forgetting. But it's okay. I'll go so that we have something in the background while we finish up with the trivia. Do we miss his chat message? No. No. What did I miss? Yeah, Southwest Bahari has sundrops as well. Yeah. Let me go. Yeah, let's just go Hideaway Bluffs. I think it's the closest. Today we won't do much of Magi Market, just because I want to do the Duskwings instead. But if I remember correctly, you missed the one in-game in Amachiki mod. I see. Okay, thank you. I was like, oh yeah, I did see the 3 a.m. one. I did see that, but it's okay. Even if you pull something out that, like, how do I say this? I'm not very anal about it. Like, it has to be correct. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Foxies, yeah. I didn't even realize I could call that out. Because you can be flexible with it. Like, you know, follow what you think. Even if it doesn't have to be, you know, 100% correct. It's just approximate. We're approximating things. It's mainly because I'm being silly. It's a chat. I love that. I love that you're being silly. You're playful. Oh, have we had a shoot and miss yet? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. I just noticed there is an event to... Ooh, pick the plan. Yes, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much, by the way, for handling this, the stream bounty. I really appreciate that. Damn it, China, or was that Mookie stealing my bingo redeem? China is fast. China is super fast. No, it's fine. Not me, I'm looking up some stuff for the flat. Okay. You are busy. So yeah, I think we will be waiting a little bit for Rice, because I think Rice also went for a break. And we will do the next Duskwing. We will do the next one. Have you fished, hunted, bugged? Bugged, yes. Hunted, yes. Fished, no. That's exciting. It kind of is. So we've decided to buy secondhand stuff for the flat just because, well, one, it's a lot cheaper, and two, because we're not entirely sure that we're going to be staying at this exact apartment for a long, long time to come. So we're not even sure we're going to stay in the UK for a very long time to come, but don't tell that to the visa people, okay? So to all intents and purposes, we're settling there. But but we're not entirely sure on it, right? It depends how life goes, in what direction life goes. Starting a home is so freaking expensive. I know, right? It is. It is. And I'm telling you, house prices in the UK are... Listen, they can be bad here too, but in the UK, they're just bonkers. They're absolutely insane. Not everywhere, I bet. Not everywhere in the country, but... You know, there are regions in which it's very expensive. Trivia, the world's most expensive pizza, Louis the... Is that 13? Crafted by Renato Viola in Salerno, a coastal city in Italy. This pizza takes over 72 hours to prepare, features organic buffalo mozzarella, 3 types of caviar, imported Norwegian lobster, pink salt from Australia, and edible gold flakes. How much is it? 9.2k, 9.5k, 12k, 14k. How much should we guess? How much should we guess? I feel like any sum out of those is absolutely fucking outrageous. Why would anyone pay that much for a pizza? Let's be honest, it's outrageous. I would, if I were to guess, I would say maybe A or B. Because that already sounds like very, very expensive to me. But I might be wrong. Maybe they went with the 14k, guys. Maybe they went all the way. They were like, we can make a hefty profit out of this one. I feel like A and B are added after. You think so? A and B are too close in value, so they're bait. Ooh, I love... Hi, Foxy! I love that you guys have strats in mind. I love that. Sorry, C or D. Okay, what do we pick then between C or D? Do we pick 12k or 14k? So you think they're both bait. I love your logic. Don't know if it's correct, but I love it. Must be a fresh server or a troll. Sometimes people don't do groves anymore. That was my logic too. Okay. What do we go with? 12 or 14k? Let's see. Do we go 12k? Do we go 12k? What say you guys? What say you peeps? Yeah, I know Butterfly started, but we are doing the trivia and then we will do the Duskwings. 12 was my guess. Okay, let's go with C. 12,000. They did start, and I know that maybe there are peeps coming in and expecting that we do them now, but the trivia was a very welcome surprise. So we're just gonna do that instead, and afterwards we have so much time to go for butterflies. I'm just walking around getting sundrop lilies. Okay, 12. China is right. Good job, China. You won us this round. What the heck? Nice. And all of you did because you intuitively knew that A and B are wrong. Actually missed a message? No. No. Did I miss your 12k guess? Was that the message? Yes, I know. I know, Mookie, there are butterflies. I know, but trivia is here and I can't do both at the same time. The big brain energy, yes. Final trivia. Let's go, and then we go butterflies. I need to get more sneaky bombs anyway, because I don't have enough. Mind cooked, talk to villager, Zeki item quest. Mookie and I are same brain, nice. Very nice. Oh. More sneaky bombs required. Exactly. I need like 600 to 800, I would say. That's how much I need for the entire day. Categories: all mythology or Disney and Pixar. Ooh. Disney. China chooses Disney. Okay. Is there anyone who's on the mythology side? Let's see. Let's democratically vote for this one. Okay, Disney. We have 2 votes Disney. Rather Disney Pixar. Let's go Disney Pixar then. I'll go with no, she didn't. Did you do any? I didn't get my item. Yeah, I don't remember what I did. I didn't cook, didn't mine. I enjoy mythology, but I wouldn't say it's a strength. I do enjoy mythology too, but I probably don't know it enough to answer, so we'll go Disney instead. Most of you peeps want Disney. Final trivia. Winnie the Pooh is one of the iconic Disney cartoons of all time, but what is Winnie the Pooh's original name? I don't know. Nice, you caught the out of focus. What is his original name? I legit don't know. I have not watched Winnie the Pooh. I know it's sacrilegious, but I haven't. Like, I've watched certain episodes as a kid, but I never liked it. I think I would like it more as an adult. It wasn't attractive to me as a kid, and I couldn't tell you why. It just wasn't. I think you know this one. Wasn't it Edward? It is Edward? I mean, I've been watching the clock and started looking it up once the minute was out. Nice. You were lying in wait, laying in... How is it correct? Okay, I can't shoot. We already knew that. It's no secret. I can't shoot. So Edward, is it Edward? Lying in wait, yeah. The second one, yeah. That's the one, yeah. Okay, let's go with Edward then. I don't think we have another answer, so let's go Edward. Kinda don't want to consume my bombs for this, but fine. Unfortunately, no, it's not Edward. What was the name, Rice? Let us know. Let us know. Trivia is over. We had a lot of fun, though. That was amazing. Thank you so much, Rice, for being here. And what was the answer? What was the answer? We need to know. Now I need to know what's Winnie the Pooh's, like, original name. Oh, where did the ladybug go? She fast. It was some generic white man name. Probably, right? Probably. I don't know. Dave. I don't know. What was it? Also, Foxy, I lost you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for keeping up with me even when I'm headless chickening around. Is Edward not generic enough? I mean, it is. It is. No offense to anyone called Edward. I don't think it's a bad name, but it is generic. It is. Look, I'm mining. Yay, I did the mining. Still focus check? Thank you. But I'm gonna be out of focus today so much. I have 5 more burgers left. No offense to generic white men. Oh my god. Final. Okay, Edward. It was Edward. A.A. Milne, the author of Winnie the Pooh, was gifted a bear when he was a kid and named it Edward. Then Disney, few years later, changed it to Winnie. That is so cool. So it is Edward. Oh my god. Pretty good score. Yeah, we did really well. What the heck? Which one did we miss? Was it the... Oh, I don't remember which question we got wrong. But, yeah, I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, it was the mushrooms question, fair. Why are you playing with my emotions like that? You did! Rice, you made us think Edward was wrong. What the hecky? The 1% drop chance. Damn, the drop chance. Yes. The mushrooms question was in Stardew Valley, what are the chances that you get mushrooms from... What even you get mushrooms from? By chopped. I didn't even get to that part in Stardew, so... Good old Stardew, indeed, indeed. Good old Stardew Valley. Oh, and it's 1%. Yes, it's 1% chance. And I didn't think it was 1% because usually games have, like, very... like, values that are not, you know... very round and beautiful. Oh, it's okay. I'm out of here. My time at trivia hosting is up. Thanks for the fun time. Have a good night, all. Thank you so much for being here, Ice, and for the trivia. We had a lot of fun, so thank you so much for that. Very, very nice. All right. So from now on, we can actually go for the butterfly. Should we go today, Foxy? What do you think? Or is it a bit late to start? Should we just do it from next time? Yeah, it was really fun. What the heck? That was such a fun event. It's like, if I had to compete with other streamers and stuff, that's way too stressy for me. But if it's like a community event, it feels very pleasant and very fun. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. The dragon appreciates it too, and I do too. Half the dumb facts I know come from episodes of wait, QI? Key? What's that? Collaborative game is a lot less stressful than competitive game. Yes, I know, right? I know, and especially since I'm still depends on the company though, for a fact. I'd do it next time. Okay, let's do it next time. So next time we go for the Duskwings. Until then, we just chill. We get materials that we need. Does anyone need some cooking maybe for focus? You have 24% energy? Oh no, I hope it's higher than that. How are your spoons today, DJ? How are you on that end? Key the 2 letters. You said it correctly the first time. Nice. But what is that, Warren? I don't know what that is. My energy meter is lagging behind. That's definitely 40, 50 now. I see. Okay, but it is better than my command gave you. I slept in for pretty long, so much so that watching the stream is the first thing I did after breakfast. Ooh, and what did you have for breakfast? Now that you mentioned breakfast, you gotta let us know. Nope. You have to let us know, like, what did you have? I always have yogurt or kefir for breakfast, always. Namely, that's how I take my meds. And I love kefir a lot. But I have like phases. Sometimes it's Greek yogurt, sometimes it's kefir. But the only thing about me is I don't like dairy with fruit and stuff. So I don't do granola or anything like that. I wish I did because that's so healthy. That's how you eat nutritious food. But I don't like to mix it up. I just have it with bread. Brain is not. White milk, hazelnut chocolate, paste croissant, then yogurt with cereal. Nice. You had a really good breakfast. I'm so happy to hear that. Wait, I got lost. I'm so sorry I got lost. I need to catch up in chat. Quite interesting. It's a TV show. It's like a panel quiz show, but it's like a chill, funny comedy type thing. The host asks questions and the panel have to get the answer. But the answers they give are baited. Incorrect answers that they lose points for. That sounds really fun to watch. I miss croissants and hazelnut spread. Yes. They are delicious. They are super delicious. By the way, is Foxy in the stream at all? Yes, Foxy is in the stream. Foxy's on our YouTube side. So yeah. Yes. Otherwise, I would type. Yeah, no. You can't see the reply. But you can see it in game actually. Yes. Yes, Foxy is on YouTube side. And yeah, speaking of YouTube peeps, thank you so much for being here, peeps, with us. So for anyone who's new here, we are live on both YouTube side and Twitch side so that you can pick your preferred platform to watch on. And hopefully next week, I don't want to make promises because I legit haven't had the time to look into it, but I'm trying to look into a point system for YouTube so that you peeps over on YouTube can also get some points and we can get some fun stuff maybe with them. I don't know if I'll manage to because it's much harder to implement, but I want to try. However, the only thing with point systems on YouTube is that over on YouTube, you cannot... Thank you so much for the fart. You can't... How do I say it? Like, you can't just lurk in the stream. Lurking in the stream means being there without saying anything. On the YouTube side, you have to be in chat to get points. That's because of how YouTube is built. So... But still, for people who don't mind chatting, I want to try and add a point system so that, you know... And maybe it also incentivizes peeps to chat. That's also a game. Peeps who want to, because it's a no-pressure zone. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. What is the sad meow for? Let's see. Is it... How much tea do you have? Oh, I still have a little bit. I still have a little bit left. Is it for the YouTube peeps? For the lack of functionality? Oh, just existence. I got it. No, but it is... Like, over on YouTube, the problem is that the platform isn't built specifically for streaming, so it doesn't have many of the functionalities that exist inherently over on our side. Wait, is that Foxy? Wait, Foxy, why didn't I add you to my party? I'm so sorry I forgot that. I apologize. That way I can see you. I completely forgot. Please remind me if I forget about these types of things because my brain is trying to keep up with everything. And it's very hard to do so. Even impossible, I would say, for my brain. For the poor YouTube people not being able to lurk, yeah. And get points. Like, you can still lurk over on YouTube, but you won't get the channel points. But I hope I can implement them. Maybe with the help of... Hello, keyboard? Let's see. Oh, Foxy's over there. Let me get these plants, because there are a million here, and I'll join you back. But yes, lurking is such a big thing in Twitch. Why is my brain so mush today, guys? It's absolutely mush. It's like mashed potatoes level. It's legit paste. It's... How should I call it? It's gone. Maybe it is because I'm not very used to streaming 3 days in a row. Usually I have some breaks. So maybe that's why it's turned to absolute mush. I love the way they sound so different. So similar yet so different. But yeah. Brain just doesn't want a brain. It's okay though. Hopefully we don't have to do a shorter stream because I don't wanna do shorter stream, but we'll see what brain says. That could be a thing. 3 days of more intensity. It could, because I've realized that with streaming stuff, as long as I implement changes gradually, it's fine. I can build up sort of... I can build up the stamina, so to speak. But if I change them like this, and I had to this week, unfortunately, it was the way it was. Then it's much harder for my brain to keep up with that. But it's okay. I mean, I appreciate that you guys accept me on my brain mush days too. It's okay. We can just vibe together, you know? We're not trying to solve any math equations. Fortunately. We can just chill. Oh! There is an Azure Choppa here. I can dispel. Let's see. Oh, wait, did we? Oh, that was so bugged. What the heck? What the hecky? That was so bugged. Okay. Oh, we are just chilling and existing in the space together. Exactly. Mushu, like the dragon from Mulan. I haven't watched Mulan. I need to watch that. I really need to watch it. But somehow I remember that the dragon's name is Mushu. I had these coloring books as a child. And they included Mulan, so I remember that. That's a lot like last week's Thursday's voice chat. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey, sometimes, you know, it's like Warren said, we just coexist together, we do some... Sometimes we have some interesting talks too. Interestingly enough, I can do deep talks even when my brain is mush. I just can't do, you know, normal brain processing stuff. Like remembering things, processing accurately, understanding accurately. None of that shit, but I can do deep talks. I'm knackered, but I just want to be here and I'll see what becomes of it. Pretty much, and I do enjoy spending my time in stream, even if I'm tired. Next week, I don't know what the streams will look like either. So I only have to be in the other city on Tuesday. And I want to maybe split them out. We might actually do a Monday stream. I'm not sure about that, but we might. Or we might not, I don't know. Depends how my brain feels on Monday, honestly. And if not, we just keep to probably Wednesday, either Thursday or Friday, and Saturday. We will see what brain feels like. I think deep talks come as much from the heart and soul as the brain, so you have more processing resource. Hey, that could be a thing. And it's just they are very natural to my brain, you know? Like my brain doesn't have to try and process anything extra. It just comes very naturally, so that is good. That is good at least. I'm biased. I like when you stream on the days I can watch you. Wait, and which days would be the best for you, China? Let's see. Maybe I can accommodate you a little bit too, because I know I can't accommodate everyone, but you know, I like to try if I can. I won't be able to every single time, obviously, but if I can, I like to. Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, okay. And sometimes Saturdays. Right, so the, you know, Saturday stays because it's, you know, every Saturday is like palia day. But instead of Monday then, I could try and do the Thursday or Friday. Brain Melt Doomy stream is better than no Doomy stream? I love that you think so. I'm so lucky, I swear. You know, I get to be myself with my brain and you guys are fine with it and I'm so lucky. Oh, I missed the bag. Ah, missed the bag. Truth be told, I might need Monday to rest. So it might be smarter not to stream on Monday. You know, sometimes when you have the spoons and you are like, I think I can, but it's not wise. You know, that type of situation. Like, I think it's fine, but maybe it's not wise. Maybe it's better to give the brain a bit of time to rest. Oh, that too. Yeah, not at all another reason. No, 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 no. That. Just that. Oh, hello. Thank you for spawning right in front of me. Oh, you too. Oh, nice. I'm just getting a gazillion, like, flowers and... Perfect. We will need them. Duck is recovering. Still mushy brain. Still a good duck. I love that so much. I love that so freaking much. But yeah, duck is recovering. Exactly. Exactly, exactly. Still mushy brain. Still a good duck. I love those duck shorts. I love them so much too. Anyone who maybe is neurodivergent, there are some shorts on YouTube with the duck that explains like autism or ADHD or ADHD. There are so many shorts like that. And I really recommend them, like, recommend you to give them a watch because they're so cute and funny at the same time. They're like wholesome. They are very, very wholesome and very safe. Focus check and fill pockets. Yes, full pockets. Yeah. Let me pick up these bags. And I will... Foxy, I will have to go home just to sell some stuff because I'm completely full. I'm just picking up all the bags here because I left them behind. Let me also check the YouTube chat. I don't want to miss something. I am so sorry if I miss anything in chat. Please feel free to tell me, by the way. If I miss any message, I can go back and reread it. Or you can copy-paste it. Like post it one more time. I don't mind. Okay, let me go empty my pockets. Empty my pockets is what's it got in its pockets is. And focus is empty. It's gonna be empty the entire day, DJ, because I don't have food. I have like 5 more burgers left and that's it. But I am gonna go home and I'm gonna craft as many. Let's see how many lures I can get. And sneaky bombs. So that's what we were going for. Lures and sneaky bombs. I do have... These macarons, by the way, they're not for me. They're for my animals. So, we're not using those. I'll keep the clay. I'll keep the fur. We can sell the tails, I believe. Keep that. Keep the fur. Twitch, rude. Oh, Fen! Fen is here. Welcome in, Fen. It's good to see you. How are you feeling today? Let me put the princess in. Keep those. Keep everything. Keep hoard. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Accidentally got a 3K as well. I don't mind that. Great job. Nice. It wasn't a new one though. Let's see. Stick the meat on the grill for your focus snacks. Ooh, but that is so... Like, it gives so little focus. Like, I would have... Look at how much I would have to eat of it. Because this gives me 1.2k, so... Easier like that. Hi DJ, hi everyone, hi Fan. I hope you're doing well. DJ, you have 78%. The meter, exactly. You average it out and you get your energy. How much energy do I have today? You have 2%? Oh no, and I have 10%. I'm not doing much better either. You have 2% time for emergency rest. Absolutely. Eat the entire inventory for 1 bar of focus, exactly. Exactly. I will put the macaron into the storage because I just need them for my animals, so there they go. And yeah, let me make more lures. I've been working behind the scenes a little bit, getting stuff for the lures. But I think I forgot about the apples. I can make a bunch. Yes. Okay. I don't feel bad anymore. Oh, 16 it is. There we go. I have lures. I have 22 lures. Apple. Think I can make one more. I'm feeling better today, so the command is wrong. I'm so happy it's wrong. I am so happy to hear that. 2% would have been absolutely awful. Okay, let me put the apples in. Let's see, can I make like one more? I did go for Dragon's Beard a lot. When I could, like off stream. I went and looked for a few each time. Alright, okay, we have 23 lures, which I think should be enough, but I had an unpleasant situation at the store right now. Oh no, and got kind of sad. Do you want to share, fan? It's okay if you don't want to, like... I'm just sorry you had a bad experience at the store. That really sucks. You have 80 lures, Foxy. Oh my lord. Thank you so much for getting so many. What the heck? Let me make more sneaky smoke bombs. So now I can make a gazillion. That's what we like to see. But before that, I want to see. So I have 200, 300 something. Let me make 400 more. I think should be enough for now. You know what? It's good. I accidentally clicked on the make, but it's fine. Oh, overflowing. Oh, okay. I thought it might be the case, yeah. It's fine. It got sent to storage. So we have enough for today. There we go. Put fireworks in storage. Oh, you're right, Chris. And by the way, thank you so much for being here, Chris. How are you doing? How are you doing? What are you doing on Palia? So, but you're so right. I don't know why I'm keeping them on me. I'm such a pepega. Just keeping them on. But yeah, let me get all the sneakies from there. Oh, it literally just sent 33 to my storage. That was it. It was kind of consequences of my own actions, so it would be difficult to explain. I see. But I'm still sad that you had a, you know, I don't know how it is for you, Fen. You can absolutely share. I would love to hear if you want to tell us about this, but for me, going to the store is inherently stressful because there are so many people, so much noise. So, like, it's crowded, it's, like, loud. I don't like it. So when you have an additional negative experience on top of that, it's really unpleasant. So I really don't like that. Oh, Doomy does anything in her garden. Thank you for catching that. Well, I find a baby Palia this Monday and I adopt him, maybe. Never ask it, his cute kid. What is it? What is it? Tell us, Chris. Is it... Did you get the bees? Did you do the ranching enough to get the bees? Speaking of Palia babies. The self-scan was broken last time you went? Oh no, that is a bad feeling. That is a bad feeling. I hope they fix it by the time you go again. I still have a little bit of my tea left, of course. You know, 2 hours average time for Doomy to finish her tea. But it's okay. By the way, lately I've been getting like matcha drinks. So I haven't had matcha before this year. Ever before. And this year I had like ice matcha. And I also had matcha with vanilla, which vanilla matcha is really good. I really enjoy that. I don't mind going to, but of course it's a very hip drink, so it's really expensive. It's very trendy. I don't mind going to the store as it has self-scan and it's a small store, but I had to stand in front of it and call the bank. Why I had negative balance on my account. I see. Yeah, that is really unpleasant when you just want to And it feels like people are waiting, and yeah, I hate that. I hate that. I hate when things don't work out with the card. It makes it really stressful. So I can totally see why. Unfortunately, sometimes there's no way to prevent it because you'd have to be so vigilant and always check. And who can do that? We're human beings. Like, what should we do in the meantime? It's 4 p.m. So we have to wait until 3 a.m., right? We could just do some Maji Market. I said we wouldn't do it, but we can. Since, you know, since we're waiting for the butterflies anyway, we could do a Maji Market. Let me go to Zeki's, get my daily item. And let me get my rummage piles. And I don't know... Wait. I don't know if there is an allowance for self-scanning at the self-scan registers, because that's a thing too. So I had to endure the people waiting for me to pack up at the staff tone. I see. Anytime someone has to wait for me. I still have the plushie for the giveaway. Oh, okay, yes. Let's do that now then, Foxy. What do I take with me? Do I take one of those pools, maybe? I don't know if I can craft pools yet. Let me check. But yeah, anytime anyone has to wait for me, I feel like so stressed out. Like if there's someone waiting for me to, you know, pack up everything, I feel stressed. Like it's just, I hate waiting. No, I don't hate waiting because I don't mind waiting for another person. I mind other people having to wait for me. That's what stresses me out. Also, do I have a pool? Yeah, I have some of these pools, plushie pool. I'll take that with me for the trade. In-game, as name one have... So you named one Rose, and I love the name. By the time I release it, is new and missing so many materials and levels and skills. I carry this Rose all over maps and try hard to get this Rose complete. The Kilma bundles and the Elder Woods. So what is Rose then? Wait, Chris, what is Rose? Because I don't understand. Like, is it a pet? Is it one of your pets, or... Let me go to the underground as well. Doomy, is the Zeki Daily the one where you redeem a lucky box with the lucky coin? Yes. Yeah. That's the daily Zeki. I'm gonna go do it right now. If need pools, I can craft a few for you. Or don't worry, I have the pools. I just needed one for the trade. But thank you so much, Chris, for offering. A player? Oh, you're helping a newbie. That's what you were referring to, a baby. I see. I thought you meant your ranching animals. Let me get... What are we getting? Some butter. Never too much butter. Your new player, I see. So, yeah, your new player pet. Well, it's when she buys her item so that she gets the coin, yes. But it counts even if I bought the item, because, you know, the coin is in the mail. It will arrive later. Let me go in the UG. So we have a plushie for giveaway. About the plushie giveaway, it will have to happen probably next week, because we have to... Also, Fen, thank you so much for sending me that code. I need to put it in. I won't have time until Monday. And I wanted to ask you, I don't know, are you still here? Please let me know. I do have one question. Oh, everything is full. Let me try to join your server, maybe, Foxy. Oh no, you're here too with me. Yeah, is this a plushie trading table too? There's one free. Oh no, this is stickers. Okay. We need a... Yeah, we need one of the plushie ones. That is unfortunate, they're full. No worries, I think it may be something you already figured it out. But, do you know what I wanted to ask? If... Because you said the... So the names of people who join are written in a document, right? Does that document, like, self-delete itself? Or can there be multiple entries and stuff? That's what I wanted to ask. Because the way I have it currently set up is the document gets deleted every time I end the giveaway. So just to know if I have to add an extra command or not. Look up its card. Oh, wait, do we have space? We don't have space yet, right? No, it does not. It has to be manually cleared. Okay. Okay. Because I can add to it, you know? I can add a line or a command that just clears it out as well. Because I don't trust my brain for that. Something tells me, fan, I would forget to clear it, you know? But thank you so much for all the commands because I didn't know how to make it. Like, I didn't know step by step which commands I need to do, to create in order to have it work as I want it to, and it's exactly the way you made it. My brain plays tricks on me like a trickster. Is that a quote? Look up, it is card. I don't know, can I click on this? But I think no, because they have the trade up. So we might have to do it later if the tables are taken, I think. How you blame my brain? Hey, we gotta blame our brain sometimes. We gotta do it. Server hop. Let's see if I can. But nope. I can't hop. Everyone is on the... is not on the same map, so... I cannot hop. Unfortunately. Well, by going back to Zeki's store and then back, we could try. We could try. Should we try that, Foxy? But something tells me all the servers might be full. Yeah, Foxy would have to do the same or it won't work exactly. We both have to go. Should we try once, Foxy? Let's try to reset the server. Let's do it. I have a feeling that most servers might be full. You and your team leave through pipe backside and come back together. Server will be changed. We left through the other one. It's fine. It should be fine. No, it will not work. Wait, it doesn't work through the door? Oh, rip. Wait. That is unfortunate. Let's see. Let me go back. So we have to leave via the exit. Yeah, it's nighttime, so I guess it's rush hour. Yes. Doors never work. Okay. So it probably keeps you on the same server. That's interesting. There are 3 doors and they never work for you. That is good to know. So, pipe side. Let's double check just in case, but... yeah, it's the same one. So where is that pipe? I do not know where... I don't remember. Is it here? Is it here? No, wait. No. These are all doors. I don't know where the other... their pipe... wait, here? Go back in corner. Let's go back in corner. Oh, somewhere here. Wait. So these are doors. Did you run by just then? Yes. Oh, here. Okay. All right. Let's go to the Crystal Lake. Yeah, of course I run back. You know, I run by it. Of course, that is very typical. So yeah, see. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works resetting it for us. I will wait for Foxy. And also, after this, it's straight up Magi Market time. Yeah, the door, exactly. I think you're... I will wait for Foxy to be here too. If the ads don't beat me to it, you're right. It's ads in 6 minutes. I hope they don't. I hope so. Is everything okay, Foxy? I hope your game didn't crash or something, because I know it can also happen when you exit. Yeah, it's a damn game lag teleport. Yeah, I was thinking it's either that or it's... sometimes it crashes, right? And that really sucks when the game just crashes on you. I don't mind waiting, by the way. Free now, come in. Okay. I'm coming in. For me, sometimes it takes 5 minutes, Chris? Wow. That is insane. I don't remember. Are you playing on PC or do you play on console? Also, my voice is dead. Let me come back in. Perfect. We have table. Oh, let me go to the other side. So these are the plushies that Foxy's donating to us for giveaway. Where's my plushie pool? Oh my god, you're giving us a Duskwing? Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh my, and an RTB? Holy, I don't even have an RTB. So we're gonna give away an RTB. One day we're also gonna go for the RTB, so I can get one too. But that is amazing. Thank you so much, Foxy. That is so generous of you. What the heck? So we're gonna give away both RTB and Duskwing to 2 very lucky winners. And this is Patch the Shiny Pod. Oh, it's so cute. Can I keep this one for myself? It's really, really cute. But yeah, thank you so much, Foxy. No, Doomy's voice, don't die. Yes, don't die, please. I need you for the stream. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. So we will be having some really nice prizes for the giveaway. Should we go to Maji Market? Are you up for that, Foxy? And if anyone wants to join, by the way, feel free to join. We can go to the Maji Market. Oh. You wanted to buy the new Switch too because they became Palia partner collaboration. Okay, but when they promotion price today, it is, oh, it's too high price. I see. It is very expensive. I did see how, and the thing with Switch is, it's not just the Switch that it's expensive. Games for Switch are also expensive. It's not the case of Palia, obviously, because Palia is a free game, but yeah, it's expensive. Let me run to the teleporter. Am I running in the right direction? Hopefully. Yes, I'm up for that. Perfect. Let's go then. Let's go for some Papa Chapa and Catch a Chapa. And then we can go straight up to the... straight to the butterfly. And yeah, adds in 3. Thank you so much for reminding me. We will... Let me think. Do we snooze? If one snooze is enough, I can snooze them. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. I will snooze them once, so we have the time to do the Papa Chapa. And I will keep a snooze for the Duskwing, just in case we have to do it then. Let's see, are we on the same... It doesn't even show us in party anymore, but we are, right? Or not in a party? Are we? I'm so confused. Let me try. Let me try to invite you to the party. It's not even working because I think we are theoretically still in the party. That is so weird. Well, I want it only for Palia for now since it is inside. Palia on Switch is unplayable in my opinion. Ooh, that is so sad though. Gonna send Doomy a secret picture. Okay, I'm not gonna share. I'm just gonna look at it. Let me do one. Yeah, Foxy, does it show up that we're in a party together? Because to me, it's bugged for some reason. And because it starts right now, let me snooze them once. Yes. 1 snooze used. We still in party. Okay, it's just bugged for me. Parties in Palia do be bugged like that, unfortunately. So let me check the secret picture. Secret picture time. Oh my god, that is such a pretty outfit. It looks so good. It looks insanely good. I love that so much. I love it's like a corseted top which is really pretty and it's one of your that is one of your creations, right? Like on top of it. So pretty. I love the contrast with the colors. And I really love corseted tops, by the way. I'm so biased. You just send me a picture with the corset top and I'm like, I love this. I can't shoot for shit now. Let me also try to catch up in chat in the beginning. Well, actually, you know what? I'll catch up with chat afterwards. I feel like I can't do both at the same time. Both shoot and catch up. So let me just do this quickly. Get those tickets. Oh, I shot so badly at that one. What the heck? I shocked myself. I was like, no way. I think I'll just buy a gazillion more lamps. By the way, and try to see if I can get one of the long plushies. I still don't have them. Let's see. How many tickets do I currently have? Let me quickly check. So I have 4.6k. The lamp was... How much is it? Is it 2,000 per one? I actually do not remember. I shot right between the two. What the hecky? Oh my lord. We don't have much hand to brain coordination either today. Or brain to... Should I say brain to hand? Nope. None of that going on today. This was a pretty good round, I feel like. Wasn't bad. It's almost over, I think. Wait, is there a... I thought I heard a boss, but... Alright. 1,000, I'll take that. Okay, let me catch up in chat. So... I have low spoons, but I wanted to say fuck it. I did make it, yeah, not designed though. Yeah, but it's really, really pretty. You make really pretty stuff, China. Like, you're insanely talented. I have Fluster Doomy. Yes. Yes. Because so beautiful. You look so beautiful. What long plush? Do you know the plushies that they introduced recent? It is pretty recent here. At the Maji Market, you can get the long fox, the long cat, and there's one more that I don't remember. But do you know those ones? Thank you so much for lurking, China. I really, really appreciate that. So I got the boss balloon blue one. I shot 5 arrows in and I win. You always win, Chris. You always win. I think I won't be doing... Show me, please. I didn't see. Can I post you a picture in the Discord? Because I don't have them. So I can't show them to you from my account because I do not own them. But I can show you a picture. If I can find it. Wait. Cat plushie. Ah! Wait. Look. This is the picture with them. Let me put it in the Discord. I'll put it in gaming, okay? So there are the new plushies. You see there's a long fox, there's a long cat, and there's, I think that's a trufflet plushie. And you can get those here at Maji Market. Okay, you open Discord. You gotta open Discord now. Okay, so ads will start in 1 minute. I think I won't get to do Catch a Choppa, but that's okay. I don't want to do it if you guys, you know, are in ads. So it's okay. I'll just stay here. Or should I, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to where the butterflies are. I'm gonna make my way there, and we're just gonna wait there. If anyone wants to join for the Duskwing plushie party, let me go home first. Please let me know if you guys want to join. We are gonna be milkshaking. We're gonna try to milkshake, and if it doesn't work out, we'll just do it normally. Basically, anyone who is chill, like... We want to do a not perfectionistic run. We're not min-maxers here. We don't, you know, try to get everything perfect. The milkshake might disappear at times. So if you're okay with all of that, please feel free to join us. I would love to have you. I'm gonna take these things with me, and let me make my way back to Kilima Village then. You have the pink bowl one? It's super cute. I thought that was an armadillo. Is it? Yeah, ads in 30 seconds. So, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna take a self-care break. Until the break, I'm gonna make my way over there. and then interrupt it. I'll just stop. And I'll leave you guys with words on stream while I go to the restroom. Please, if you feel the need for any sort of break, grab some snackies, maybe hydrate. Please be mindful of that and take a break if you needed to. Breaks are very important. I'm going in the wrong direction, by the way. I'll just stop here and I might make my way back when I get back from the restroom. So I'll leave you guys with words on stream and see you very soon. Did I start words on stream? I hope I did. No, I didn't. Wait. Give me just 1 second to start it up. You go make a new Viking coffee and share. Nice. I love that. I love that for you. I'll also join you. I'll just go for my break first. Hi. All right, I'm here now. Let's play. I think we don't have time for one more, so I'll just switch to be right back. Because of the butterflies. They're starting very soon, so we do not have time for another words on stream. You're sleepy? So is the rest of chat. We're sleepy. It's too early. Too early. It's just your nap time. Are you gonna go nap? If you do, enjoy your nap. No, what are you doing? No. No, we're not playing another one. Okay. So ads are over. I'm just gonna... Oh, hello, Lucky. Let me go over to the Maji Hollow area. And let me also catch up in chat. Welcome in, Deal. You got a Storm Dragon. Very cool. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, a good start of your weekend. Yeah, let me come over here where we used to stay. And, oh, the party is bugged though. Oh shit. I should have fixed that before, right? So I think I need to... Could you close the party, Foxy, and let me re-invite you? Because it's not letting me do anything with the party. Yeah, I guess some rest fan will be here for a few more hours. Exactly, we'll be here. Speak of the devil and you step on her tail. God forbid. But yes. On the cat's tail, I mean. I don't want to... Okay, I left the party. Okay, now it's showing up. Let me invite you back. Let's see. Done. Why doesn't it want to show up the party? Like, does anyone else want to join? Like, can I... Okay, now it shows up. Yes, fixed. Yes. You just rolled out of bed. Good morning. I hope you're okay. I hope no headaches, none of that shit. And yeah. Let me see. Did I miss anything else? I took it from Zeki Machine 2 weeks ago when I come back in Palia. Oh yeah, I missed that. You were talking about the armadillo or whatever it is, the third plushie. All right, so we are gonna be milkshaking. Anyone who wants to join for the Duskwing butterfly, we are hunting. We will be hunting later too. All right, stream tag, so I have to leave. Please do. Please take your break. You are gonna take a break and then go play Farm Sim. Do whatever is needed for your spoons. Absolutely. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have fun with Farming Simulator. Thank you, but I'll just get up and draw emotes so I will wake up. Okay, I also have a birthday party later and I have to get ready. I see, so you can't nap today. I don't like no nap days. I'm a zombie, no nap days. I hope you're gonna be better though. And emotes, that is so exciting though. If you know, when you finish them and if you feel safe, please do share. I would love to see them. You can barely see Lucky a little bit. Thank you for the quack, by the way. I was so focused on Lucky that my brain just took a while to process it. What you doing? What you doing? Lucky, yes, Lucky's here. Lucky is here. Kitten, it is indeed. It's Lucky. Thank you so much, Foxy, for handling the milkshake. Just let me know when we got one, and I will put some flares down. For anyone who wants to join in the meantime, please feel free to just let me know in chat. Hopefully, I won't miss it. And yeah. Is that a pending bingo? Is it for someone? Mama, her top hat. Who the fluffy in the world, you cutie Lucky? Yes, she is. And I love speaking in that voice, by the way, Chris. I love that. No, not that monitor, please, Lucky. The other one. You were, you know. You can slap the other monitor. Just not the expensive one, please. I mean, it's not that expensive, but it's a good monitor, so... No, please, no. Not with your claws. Look at her. Look at her. She a little rogue. She a little rogue. And no, I can't tell. I just thought that might be the reason for the quack. I see. I see. I also have to... done? Okay, we have... Do we have a milkshake then? That is awesome. Thank you so much, Foxy. I will place down the lures. So one here. Let's do two then, right? And one here. So let's see. Anyone who wants a Duskwing or a chance at one, feel free to join us. I will wait for you, by the way. Foxy, in case you want to join. I see one. But I don't... Where was it? Okay, I see it. There is one at the other lure. Oh, it was scared away by the other person, so... No! There we go. Okay. And let me also try and use my follow me emote. Stickers. Okay, there we go. This one. That was just for a test sticker. I am nuts kind and chat with my flowers because I miss them. I used to talk to my pet. I love that, Chris. I love that. You care about like living creatures a lot, right? Both your plants and your pets as well, of course. Oh, there's one here. There's a friend. Oh. I'm so slow with that. I'm so sorry. I'm so slow with that emote. But I try my best. There's one here. I hope it's not our milkshake, hopefully. Yeah, we're just getting some... This is a good way to make some gold too, because you are selling the butterflies, the extra ones. Also, let me... Thank you so much for manifesting, guys. I really appreciate that. Also, Lucky just fell. So, she falls a lot. She does not have the best sense of balance, apparently. And she falls a lot. She will literally just be plopped on the table, and the next minute I know she falls. Obviously, she hasn't hit herself. It's not high enough for that type of thing, but the other thing is we have some invisible surfaces in the house. So, for example, the shower is separated by a glass pane, which is not invisible. Transparent is what I'm looking for. It's not invisible. And she will hit herself in that sometimes. Unfortunately. We try to keep her away from the bathroom when she's zooming for that reason, but sometimes she'll just zoom in so freaking fast. And yeah. Because it's transparent, she doesn't see that glass pane the way we do, I'm guessing, because... when worked at the Veterans Affairs, we did an experiment with two sets of plants flowers. One set after we did the group yoga class got nice things said to them. The other set in a separate room got nice things said to them to watch how encouragement helps one grow and bloom. And what were the results? Can you not bite me, please? I think we have... Did I just... No. That's a mantis thingy. But I will suspect since you... Oh, there's one. It just spawned. It just spawned. Oh. They just die so fast, unfortunately. I wish Palia would have done a little bit of a different thing where... they would require more smoke bombs to be thrown at them for them to actually die. Or be caught. We're not killing them, we're just catching them. There's one here, but I don't know if it's the milkshake or not. Yeah, it's that one there. One day, one of these will be a plushie. One day. Is today the day of the plushie? The ones that got the encouragement and nice words bloomed and thrived. The others died and withered. Both plants were the same and planted at the same time, watered at the same time each day. I see. Well, that is a very cute experiment. Some study been told on media that plants grow more strong colors if you put classic music. You spelled wrong intentional because you like being silly. I mean, they're very hard to spell anyway, so... Can I... Lucky, you have an obsession with my water. No, can you please... please. Thank you. No. Sometimes I have the patience for her shenanigans, sometimes I don't. Even when I don't, there's nothing I can do about it. I just get a bit frustrated and that's it. It's not like I'm doing something about it, but... Because why do you think the keyboard got bad? The keyboard didn't damage itself, you know? There is a reason why the keyboard is going to shit now. And it's because Lucky really likes to walk on my keyboard. Like, really, really. Which is fine, it's a very cheap keyboard, like, I don't mind at all. Maybe it's for the better that I couldn't take my dad's one, because what if she would have, you know, messed up that one instead. Because my parents, you know, they also get annoyed with these things. I mean, who doesn't? It is a little bit of... you need a glass with vacuum lid for... Oh, I didn't notice that they were out, so sorry. For your water. Oh, so she doesn't come after the smell? I don't think it's the smell, I think it's the visual. She will see that it's my cup, and boy, is she so interested in my cup. Like, her cup of water? Nope. Nothing to see there, not interesting. But my cup of water? Oh boy, yes, we need to drink. I am thinking of... I don't want to get stuff like this when I'm here, when we're gonna move to the UK, but if we do end up taking her with us, I want to get her a water fountain. Because I did hear that cats love those more. So I think it will be good for her interest in her own water. Lucky is in kid mind and curious, yes. She is very, very curious. Insanely curious kitten, and she's very fearless too. Compared, I think she's the first cat we've had that is legit very brave, doesn't fear almost anything, just the vacuum. She fears the vacuum because the vacuum's loud. But anything else she doesn't. She doesn't fear the hair dryer. I even like put the dryer on her on the cold setting, of course. Just a little bit to get her like used to that in case she'll ever need to be groomed in the future. She's fine with all of that. She seems okay with water. We'll see exactly. I haven't bathed her yet, but I have let her in the sink to play with water a little bit, to get close to it, to see that, hey, it's okay. And she seems fine with it. She doesn't like to get wet, but I'm not sure, you know, most cats, I think, don't like getting wet, but she doesn't fear it, which is really good. Oh, chat has voted for Doomy repairs her tools. Nice. I have not done any reparations today, so I'm glad you were able to start a vote. Rigged? Oh no. Oh, China, you won. That's why it's rigged. That means her smell is correct. By the way, it's very sensitive compared to us humans, for sure. It must be very, very sensitive. She's so cute. She gets up on her two legs, on her hind legs, when she wants either attention or when she wants to reach somewhere, and she's so cute. That melts my heart. Where are all the Duskwings? They have left us. They have abandoned us. Oh yeah, wait, I need to place down one here too. Let me place the lure down. She's just passing through. Ow! No, please don't bite. I don't know how to teach her not to bite, by the way. Because I've looked it up online and it says redirect attention with the appropriate toy. Which, okay, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I don't always have the toy next to me. And then other guides say, like, withdraw attention when she does that. She doesn't give a shit. Like, that I would draw attention. Can you please? No, don't do that, please. Like, she doesn't give a shit because she's playing. She doesn't want much attention anyway. Like, she doesn't want the pets right then. So, yeah, I don't know how to teach her to not bite because she bites hard. It's painful. Well, it's okay to be afraid of the vacuum. Yeah, exactly. Those things suck. I love the way you put that. But yeah, I feel like it's natural to fear stuff that makes such a noise. It's such an artificial noise and it's so loud. So I feel like it's very natural to fear that. Reader, no, please don't. Please come into my lap. Can you? Because that monitor will eventually be damaged and I really don't want that to happen. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Redirect attention with the other toy. The other hand, no. Let's not do that. I'm trying to teach her that hands are not toys. And I don't know how to teach her that because to her, everything is a toy. But yeah, by the way, if anyone wants to join, if anyone new came into the stream, two things. First, you can play Stream Bingo. We have an extension called Stream Bounty. You can find it in the panels. And if you want to hunt for the Duskwing butterfly with us, you absolutely can do that. So please feel free to. At the moment, I don't think we have a milkshake that's alive, but... Or maybe we do and they're just not appearing, I'm not sure. But we do try and use a milkshake when we can. Sometimes they die though, or sometimes people catch them. That's okay too. Here we're more... How do I say? We're chill about these things, you know? If it happens, it happens. We try again next time. We just want to chill hunt for the butterfly. Nothing stressy, nothing intense. No milkshake yet? Okay. Thank you so much for trying though, Foxy. I'll just go for the normal butterflies. They still fetch a pretty penny. Stubborn Duskwings, they are very stubborn, but I am more stubborn. And one day I will get another plushie, and we'll have 2 to give away then, and I can't wait. One day. I think I'm just gonna wait for the milkshake then, so that we don't waste extra lures. Let me just catch the butterflies that are already here. It's harder to get, like, milkshakes that, you know, depending on the hour. In the beginning it's easier, but then it gets a bit harder. So we'll just wait here. A milkshake, by the way, to anyone who's new, is like when you're trying to get either the rainbow-tipped butterfly or you're trying to get a duskwing, you place down a lure, you wait for the insect you're looking for to appear, and you do not catch it, you don't scare it off, you leave it there, because that insect will attract more insects of that kind, if that makes sense. So since we're looking for the duskwing butterfly, we're placing a lure down, we're waiting for the duskwing, and if it appears, we just leave that one there. And it will attract, in a very big radius, by the way, it will attract more insects of that type. And it's actually a strat that legit works. So that's what we're doing. We're just waiting for one stubborn duskwing butterfly to spawn. Let me see. Let me replenish my focus. I'm almost level 100 bug catching. That is exciting. Let me have some water as well. By the way, reminder to everyone to hydrate. Hydrating is very important. Very, very important. I don't do it enough, so I'm not a good model to follow. But yeah, please try and hydrate as best as you can. Just gonna catch these butterflies that are coming close to me. Sometimes milkshaking takes little time and the Duskwing will appear like very fast. But sometimes it takes a long time and you gotta have a little bit of patience. Also, my hair is a bit of a mess today, but it's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's a bit fluffy. What are everyone's plans for today, by the way? Do you have anything that you want to do? Like something, I don't know, either chill or fun? I do have plans for the weekend. So tomorrow, I will try to play my Withering Waves and do more of the story if I have the spoons for that. We'll also be doing just a little bit of Phasmo. If I have the spoons for it. And yeah, those are all the plans I have. Maybe it would be time to go for a walk too, because I have been out of the house, but only on like errands, getting stuff done. I haven't gone to the park just for a chill walk in forever. You know what? I'll place the lures down normally, just so we can get some extra butterflies. Because I see that the milkshake just doesn't want to spawn, which is valid. If it doesn't want to, it doesn't want to. Hi, Kaza, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? And I hope you're not working today. I hope Saturday is not a work day for you. Oh no, we've got crickets. Leave us, crickets. Ella, you're here too. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Let me, oh, no, I have to follow me. I have to follow me on, I can't wave. Wait, I can't emote. Yeah, I can't do that. Wait. Like this? It took me a while. Healthcare work every day, oh no. Oh no, Kaza. That is a lot of work. Sorry for the follow me, it's not accurate, by the way. I accidentally made it happen. But yeah, healthcare is tough, right? Like, you need to work sometimes where, how do I say, the demand is always there, so it's a lot of work. Do you also work in different shifts, Kaza, or is it same hours every day? Oh yes, me and Ella are in the same area, indeed. Ella, do you want an invite to the party? I don't know if you're here. Let me ask you. All 3 shifts? Damn, to you. You have to change in between them, I will suppose. Let me invite you, Deal, to the party. And yeah, I don't know if Ella wants an invite. Let me write. Oh, I wrote it in party. Oh, yes. I wrote it in party accidentally. No, I need to go eat soon. Oh, okay. You need to go eat soon. Food time. I will actually be having... So we make a dish here. I think it's originally a Hungarian dish. You basically make it with pickled cabbage and meat. You make it with pork cutlet in general. It's really good. It's really good. It will not spawn, no worries, Foxy. Let me write you. No worries. You can just do normal hunting. It's okay. Thank you for trying though, Foxy. Thank you so much for trying to get that milkshake up. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it just does not work. Let me place down lure. And another lure here. Oh, don't fall. What are you doing? Telling you, she just slips away. I originally came over here to do a quest for Zeki. Oh, didn't realize. Ella just stumbled onto us in the wilderness. Oh no, the flowers are here. People will come here for the flowers. Maybe they'll stick around to do the butterflies too. Oh yeah, 3 shifts is absolutely insane. It is absolutely bonkers. Bug catching level 99. Nice. Should I do the flowers? Yeah, if anyone wants to join, we're doing a bit of a Duskwing Plushie hunting. I think... Yeah. I don't know if I recommend joining now, actually, because we're just using the lures normally. We're not getting many spawns, because we weren't able to get a milkshake, so... We'll try again next morning with the milkshake. Maybe it works. Maybe it works like that. Yeah, that dish that I told you about, the one with the cabbage and the meat, that's actually really delicious. Like, you know, I'm not a big fan of meat. And specifically pork, I'm really not a big fan of. But, I don't know, there's something about the sour cabbage that takes away the specific flavor of the meat for me. Which I really like that. And we eat it with sour cream too. So... Oh, I'm getting the weeds out. Okay, I'm helping. It sounds like... Oh, you have something similar? Bigos? Interesting. I will look it up and see if it's like the same thing. Sauerkraut? Yes, it is, but it's with... It's a dish that includes sauerkraut and meat. And we eat it with sour cream. So it's a different dish. Isn't bigos a stew? Is it a stew? So this one's not a stew. This one is like... I wanted to say solid food. Not that stews aren't solid, but like, you know what I mean. Not liquid. Okay, so it's not the same. No, it's not the same then. So this is not stew version, it's solid version. Hi, Mooney, it's good to see you. How are you doing? We're just looking for the Duskwing. We didn't have much luck with the milkshaking, but maybe next morning we'll have a bit more luck with that. And we're just, you know, making some gold, getting some butterflies. People don't really seem to be doing the flowers much anymore, right? It's like a mechanic that now that it's not needed, it kind of... I think it's a bit forgotten. Yeah, it's not going to spawn with event here. I see, okay. Well, let's fix the event then. We have few doing flowers, yeah. And I didn't even know that it doesn't spawn with event here, but that's a good tip too. Wait, Scar is out of jail? When did that happen? What are you referencing? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Oh yeah! You need to give me the context, because of course I know who Scar is. So Scar is a character in Wuthering Waves. I know who Scar is, but if you don't give me the context first, I can't place what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. I think we knew that he's out of jail, though. I think it was mentioned, but it was never shown. So yeah. Also, doesn't mean you're catching up, Mookie. I was way up too late talking to my cousin, but it was a good chat. Then it was worth it. I'm so happy for you. Good chats are always worth it. I hope you also got some rest. I hope so. Maybe some sleep. Because we need sleep too. I've played Wuthering Waves when it first released. I've been playing Wuthering Waves ever since release. Which is crazy to me. Because I don't tend to stick to a game for that long. But Wua I have played ever since release, non-stop. Pretty much. I've even played Genshin Impact, and Genshin is an on and off thing for me. I play it, I go back, I play again, I leave, so on and so forth. But Wuthering Waves is a constant. I just have so much fun with the combat in that game. It's insane, and the characters are super cool. Except the fact that they keep releasing female characters over and over, which I like. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind that. I love female characters. I would say I'm biased in favor of them. But to have such a skewed ratio of female to male ratio where you have maybe 80% of the characters that come out are women. No, please, no. No, just give me some I don't know, some really cool men as well, please. Yeah, I need more buff hot men. I know, right? That's exactly what I'm. They don't even need to be buff. Like, to me, the concept is what matters. It's not the visuals themselves. It is the overall concept. So, for example, I pulled for a character that has a dragon concept, and it was a male character. Super cool character. To me, yeah, the concept matters the most. Yeah, so I think until this is going on, and do you think, Foxy, do we have a chance at a Duskwing spawning after this event is over? Or should we just try again next cycle instead? Yeah, I was actually talking about Scar from The Lion King. I thought you were talking about Scar from, like, movie characters and stuff. Honestly. But not Lion King, because I haven't watched Lion King, so I didn't know there was a character named Scar. I'll go empty and fix for next. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's just come back for the next one then. I will also go sell stuff. Played Genshin as well. Might retry Wuthering. I think it's a very specific genre of game, which you know, there are specific conditions to enjoy these types of games. Like, if you like their story, or if you like the combat a lot. And I definitely... Okay, listen to me. If you have problems with impulse spending, never play gacha games. Please don't do that to yourself. Like, if you have any problems with, like, money spending in games, or... gacha games are extraordinarily talented at making you want to spend money. Like, they are strong. The force is strong with them. So don't do that to yourself, because they will get you. If you're prone to that. If you're not necessarily, like, not everyone. For example, I never spent money in order to get a character. I just buy the monthly subscription. So the way I buy it for palia as well. But I have known people who legitimately fell into massive debt because of these games. So it's not something to play with. If you have any sort of impulse spending, don't do it to yourself. It's not worth it. It's not a good enough game. Don't do it. I enjoyed Genshin until we had to be forced to level up a certain level to be able to party. Oh. See, I didn't... To me, these are games that you play alone. I didn't even try co-oping because it just felt like co-oping feels wrong in them, in that the game isn't made for that. Things die too easily. I don't enjoy co-oping in gacha games. I typically don't play gacha games. I do sometimes, but it's more if it's something to do to waste time, or if it has a good story to keep me interested. I actually love the Genshin story. Genshin... Okay, I feel like Genshin is more consistent with its story. Genshin knows how to tell a good story. Like, they have so many good stories in that game, it's crazy. Wuthering Waves... How do I say it? For me, I can only give my opinion, but I think it's highs and lows. Like, they have extraordinary moments that make you go like, oh my god, these really know how to tell a story. And then they do something and they ruin it. For me. Genshin was made to be co-op multi? I don't think so, Dio. I don't think so. They have a system, but I don't think it was meant to be co-opted. Because things just are not created in that way. Be careful, those games suck you right in. Mooney, I've been playing them for years. But I don't have a problem, like... Okay, I do have one problem. So they will create FOMO for me, where I feel like I need to log in to do my dailies, and that is the moment I quit Genshin. When I start to feel like I need to be in the game to, you know, when it starts feeling like an obligation, that's the point where I'm like, I'll quit for a while. So, yeah. But it, for me, I'm very much in control of my spending in games. I spend very little every month. And it's usually... I have like hard rules for myself. Like, for example, I do 2 subscriptions per month in games. Usually it's Wuthering Waves and Palia. It used to be Wuthering Waves and Genshin. But I don't do more than 2 unless something extraordinary is going on. And I also don't buy many games in general. I'm very... How do I say it? I only buy a game if I know for a fact that I'm gonna play it. So... I'm good with that. Thankfully, I'm good with that. Because otherwise, it's a very slippery slope. Yeah, when games become a job, time to step away from it. Exactly. It is good that you have that self-control, and I know so many people don't have that, but I don't think it's self-control. I think it's more so these games are built to control you. That's how they make it. Like, they employ so many psychological tactics to keep you playing. And if you have any vulnerability to that, like, say, even if you have ADHD, you already have a vulnerability to that. Hi friend, me again. Welcome back in Ghost Patch Up. It's good to see you. Dropping a like, thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope your weekend is going well. But yeah, I know that. And if you do struggle with self-control, don't play those games. Like, they're a curse, trust me. But if you do not struggle, they're good story games. For people who like story and exploration, they're wonderful games. So, but they have predatory mechanics. I need to tell you, their entire economy system is predatory. So keep that in mind. I quit Genshin when they switched from old Hollow in the new modern bad version of old greater older version. I don't know what old Hollow is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, and I also noticed that, like, for example, let's say a character comes out that I really want. I'm quite good at telling myself that I don't need to get that character straight away. I can just get them when they rerun. And I think that's helping me a lot to not immediately go like, oh, I want it now, I'm gonna purchase it, you know? But again, I've had a friend that had massive issues with this, so... What the heck? Why is there a gift here? Why do I see a gift here? What the hecky? Open gift? Who is this from? Oh my god, Kaza, thank you so much. What the heck? Just to say thanks for what you do. Hopefully it is to your taste. What the heck? Thank you so much, Kaza. That is so sweet of you. You really didn't have to, but I really appreciate that. That makes me, I don't know, that message is especially. I do have a little bit of bad luck when it comes to mystery outfits in that I keep getting male ones. But it's a very fancy outfit though. Like, if I ever play, and you know what? I might do days in which I play as male characters so that I can wear all the outfits that I got as mystery gifts. I really appreciate them, and that is so kind of you, what the heck. But the message is the one that got me, so... Oopsie, some friend was naughty Santa, that's what Chris said. Very naughty Santa, but yeah, that is so kind of you, what the heck. I really, really appreciate it. I will make sure, I will make a day. We will create like an event for that or something, or I don't know, maybe for the 300 follower special. And I will wear, it's a shame we can't pick, I know, right? And I think, yeah, they should let you pick the gender of the outfit. That would be so cool if you could. It's in a funny positive. Yeah, I totally got that, Chris. I did. And that's why I said it too. But yeah, it would be so much cooler if we could pick the gender. But still, I really appreciate it. I am going to wear it. And we will use it for the follower special. Every 100 followers, I try to do something special. A bit special. I don't always come up with great ideas, but I try to make it just a little bit different. What you doing, Lucky, under my... She's so cute. Can I take a picture of her and show you? She is so cute. Why are you so cute under there? Okay, let me post it in the Discord so you guys can see what I'm looking at. She's just watching me from there. Where are my... Here? It's getting sent, so you can see her there. I posted it in the IRL and... Wait, did it post in the correct one? Yeah, IRL and pets. That's what I'm looking at. In case anyone wants to join the Discord, by the way, let me drop a link for that. You can chat with us off stream. We post stuff like pet stuff. We post stuff from game. We talk there. So if you're interested in keeping up with the community, that's the way to do it. This is one of my few grips with palia. Not enough great male outfits as compared to female ones, but to be fair, game population leans more toward women. Yeah, but I do feel like, you know, I agree that games should try to... I do understand that you're catering to your main target audience. I do understand that. But I still think you should cater to both. You know, I don't know. I had one gift exact first time they released the option friends can gift you a mysterious gift box, and my friend chose one she sees I wear in another game, so I've been so happy because it looks similar. 75%. Oh, which one is it, Chris? Which outfit is that? Also, should we go to Magi Market, friends? Would you be up for that? Catch some Papa Chapa, maybe? I think I'll go there. You got a shadow dragon? Nice. That is a pretty rare sighting. What you doing, sweetie? But yeah, I don't know. She's growing so fast. I can't keep up. My brain can't keep up with how fast she's growing. Okay, so Kilima Fairgrounds. Something Hunter in name. Oh yeah, I know that one. Is it the one from Horizon Zero Dawn? Like, it's very similar. Yeah, the one that came out like a few patches ago, right? It's very pretty. The one that Deal has too. And I think also Foxy has it. Do you want to come to my lab? No, you just want to... So, Lucky also loves... I have stuff on my desk and she loves to... Like in those memes, you know, where you have cats that just try to move something with their paw until it falls down. That's Lucky. Really. She is the cat from the memes. She will just push anything down and then jump and play with it. She is so cute. And of course, sometimes I will be like, where's my lip balm? Because I won't see it anywhere, and it's under my bed usually. I forgot to repair. No, I will go repair. I will just stay for the Papa Chapa, and I will go repair. I come sometime with the option mysterious gift, but honestly I don't know when. Last year or 2 years ago or last winter. I see, okay. So it is an older outfit. Yeah, I completely forgot to repair. Can I go back and quickly repair? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Peeps, I'm just gonna quickly go home and hope I can get back in. Because I don't want to forget to repair. My loading times are pretty good, so... I real bad at time. Never put me to be master timekeeper. Yeah, I can relate to that. A lot of us peeps with ADHD are horrible with time. Like I am very bad at estimating how much something is going to take me. But also, if you ask me, like, what happened? When did you last have this? medical intervention or do this, I can't answer. Like, I need kits, right? Like, I don't know when I don't know what I ate yesterday. How am I supposed to know when I did X thing that you want me to tell you about? My brain is not meant for timekeeping. Let me come back quickly. I am honest and people in real life love me. I am timeless. Nice. That is such a good way of putting it, by the way. A positive way. Like, I am timeless. Because due to my lose track of time, I managed to bring old things, make it look so cool as modern. Really? So that is timeless wild spirit. I love that. I love wild spirit too. I really like free-spirited people a lot. Yeah, see, it's not this outfit, right, Chris? So this is the... It has Hunter in the name too, this outfit. It's really pretty. Yes, I'm a wave back. Super, super pretty. Let me... Wait, where's my... Can I make you a heart too? No, wrong direction, wait. There we go. No, it's not that one. Okay, it's an older one. That sort of new version of Lady Hunter. I see. I see. What is it? Why are you paying so much attention to my hands? Hmm? Someone's gonna jump. She also loves to ambush. I think most cats do, right? Oh my god, you pet the dragon 23 times. Thank you so much, Mooney. You've been here so much. That is amazing. Let me also drink some water. A reminder to everyone, please do hydrate if you're able to. I always say this, but I do have trouble with hydrating. I constantly forget, so if you're like me, let's try to remind each other and keep our bodies, you know, happy and hydrated. Thank you, Chris, for redeeming that as well. For petting the dragon. You can also... So everyone here, by the way, if you're new here to the channel, we have 2 daily redeems. One, you can pet the dragon, which is a number that you can keep track to how many streams you've been. And the other one is you can get your daily dragon, which will give you a dragon type for that day. Basically, our entire channel is dragon themed. We love dragons around here. I am obsessed with dragons. Can't speak for anyone else, but I personally am obsessed with them. So that's why the entire channel is like dragon themed. All our emotes and everything. What are you doing, Lucky? What you doing? You're so gonna jump. Come on. Come on. Do you want to sit here? You want to play now? You don't want to... You of course you don't want to... Why you do bite? No bite. No bite. No mushka. No bitey. I mean, if I was smart about this, I think I would fish here. But it's okay. We're not doing the smart things over here. We're just doing what we feel like doing. And I don't feel like fishing, so... There is that. Okay, I have 16 more lures. So we can absolutely go for more of the Duskwings. Let me also reapply this. All right. So positive way, scroll all streamers to get Twitch new rewards and none like how they talk and I keep scroll and I say I choose by name. So when I see Doom, I was like, yes, chaos. Doom after... Okay, she is mine for today. And this is how you found me, really? I see, so you chose by Doomy. I see. Yeah, that name is very old, actually. I used to be called something else in games that included the word Doom. And then when I you know, knew that I was starting to stream, I was like, I still want a name that's meaningful, but I want to make it cuter. So that's how Doomy came to be. I used to be edgy. That's why I had Doom in my name. But yeah, here it's all about the cozy chaos. Sometimes more cozy, sometimes more chaos, depending on the day. I feel like today we had a healthy mix of both. But I also, like, some days I struggle a little bit to keep talking because my brain is a bit mush. And today is definitely one of those days. Ow! Lucky, please don't bite my feet. Thank you. So yeah, sometimes cozy, sometimes chaos, sometimes cozy chaos. I'm so slow, my brain is lagging behind. I feel like I'm shooting everything a little bit later than I'm supposed to, or shooting wrong. It's okay though. We're not min-maxing anything. I have 45 years gaming together and chatting virtual, never met IRL, and we love Doom, Chaos, and... Oh, introduced me to... Oh, I see. My name was a deja vu to your friend who introduced you to Palia. That's really cute. That is such a cute story. Thank you for sharing that, Chris. Very, very cute story. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna get too many tickets this round, but it's okay. Look at Deal there in the middle with the strats, getting everything. Oh, also, by the way, I don't know if there's anyone here who was present yesterday with the Coral Island stream. Please, could you give me some feedback on it? I don't want to summon you. If you want to lurk, feel free to not reply. But I would be interested to know, like, how was that stream for you? Should we keep doing some Coral Island? All right, then I'm gonna go... I don't need to sell anymore, so maybe we have time for... No, we don't. Ads start in 3 minutes. I won't catch Chappas, but I will stay here so that you guys can do it. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna go wait for our butterflies. I'm gonna go wait for our butterflies. Can you stop biting me, Lucky? It's just the fact that she's a very high energy kitten. How? And if I don't have time to play with her like I don't when I'm streaming, she will use that energy for nefarious things. Not home, Kilima Central. I liked it until I had to lay down. Wait. Oh yeah, you had to... How... You weren't feeling well yesterday, Deal? Did you have like a high pain day? I'm so sorry if you did. I hope today is better for you. We still friend, he younger. Oh, he's younger than you, and you're still happy still with us. Nice. Oh, you were about to take a screenshot. It looked like we were kissing. Really, Deal? What the heck? I'm so sorry I didn't stay for that. I would have loved to, like, you know, see a meme picture. So sorry. Sorry, Deal. Rip. I ruined the picture. Let me go towards Maji Hollow. Do whatever make you feel day. I forgot what I see yesterday. I'm a little too much hit today by amnesia, but I remember only cool positive things that my brain refused to let me remember what I did yesterday. I think your brain just skipped yesterday entirely. That is valid. Sometimes it does happen. So yeah, I am enjoying it a lot. So I would love to keep playing, but only if you guys enjoy it too, because I want to stream things that we both enjoy, if that makes sense. I think those are the good games to stream, right? If only I enjoy it and you don't, it's not a good game to stream. That's a game for me to play in my spare time, for example. But if we both enjoy it, those are the games to play for sure. And Coral Island is wonderful. I really love that game. And it feels like I can keep up with chat too, which is good. And I can keep up with what's happening as well. So I'm very happy about that. And yeah, after Coral Island, we will also try a different genre. We will try fantasy RPG with The Witcher 3. But it's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a few months until we finish Coral Island, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we'll finish it. It depends if we both still enjoy it, basically. I'm trying to, I have a rigidity in me, which is because of my autistic traits, where I'm like, if I start something, I need to finish it. But I actually don't. I can be more chill about that, so we can just do things as long as we enjoy them. And then move on to the next thing. My brain... Oh, well, Foxy was there, it looked like it. My brain acts a lot like AI. Today I refuse to keep data info, nap time, leave the human be chaotic. I'll check on her tomorrow. That is so funny. Oh. If only we could keep, like, memories just like AI keeps data. That would be strong. That would be strong. You're one of the few streamers that say that. Play games we both enjoy seeing. That is really important. Ads starting. No, guys, I missed... Okay, ads. Sorry. See you soon, please. Stand by if you can. We'll be back with some Duskwing hunting. So I will leave you with words on stream. They are starting soon. I didn't even have time to snooze them. Thank you so much for calling that, by the way. Is that a word? Holler? I mean, it's not holler because holler has two L's, but I don't know. Is that a thing? No, I think that word, the 5, has to be something with H. Let me try again. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Let me check on the butterflies in the meantime. Okay, I think we're safe with the ad break. I think it will finish before the butterflies spawn. But we might have to interrupt words on stream. Actually, we don't because we didn't go to the next level, which is okay. Sometimes our brain's too sleepy to play this. Or sometimes we can also just not be in the mood for it. I will... It was hard. It was hard. I will put us in Be Right Back. Just so that we can tend to the Duskwings. Brain does not do braining. Welcome in, Raz. It's good to see you. I hope your weekend is going well. Sometimes brain doesn't want to brain. Where is your brain command when we need it? Okay, Lucky. Can I do my Duskwing hunting? Would you be okay with that? All right, ad break is over. Thank you so much, Peeps, for sticking through it. I really, really appreciate that. Can you come here in my lap, please? So that you don't bite me when I'm trying to use the mouse. Nope. Mouse biting it is. Come on. Come on, kiddo. Brain Command says 1000% brain failure. Guess that means I should just go and have a nap. If it helps, yes, absolutely you should, Raz. If it helps, please go have a nap because naps can be really lifesavers. So we are basically waiting for 1 more hour. If anyone wants to join, we're doing some Duskwing hunting. We're using the milkshake and trying to keep it alive, but we are not taking, how do we say that? We're not taking an entire server to ourselves because, I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable doing that. Like, I don't think it's a wrong thing or anything, but I don't feel comfortable doing that myself. So, yeah, we're just chilling instead. We're doing some chill runs. Cat mouse biting this norm. Exactly. It's very normal, right, Deal? No wonder she's attracted to my mouse. No wonder. She a cat, that's why. You have 91% energy. Deal. Can I have 3%? Can you share just a little bit? I could do with like a 3% extra. You have 76%. That is pretty big too. That is pretty big. Pretty big number. I think that's not accurate. From what you said, that is far from accurate. We are trying to keep the Duskwing alive, but we are not taking prisoners. Exactly. Whoa, what the heck? That is so well put, Deal. What the heck? Chilling with good friends and good vibes. I love that, Foxy, and it's true. Yes, we're chilling with good vibes. So we're not min-maxing. We're just, you know, trying to see if we can get a Duskwing in the process, but the main thing is just having fun here while playing together. Your 24% of spoons lost. Wonder where I left them. Where did you leave them? Did you leave them in Palia by any chance? Did you have to work on something like build and use your brain a lot? See, what I heard was chili. You heard chili? Deal, you think of food all the time, right? That is what is happening because you're a cook. And I feel like people who are very good at cooking think of food all the time. Actually, I do too, and I'm bad at cooking. Scratch that. I always think of food. So yeah. I always have something relating to food on my mind. Scratch what I just said. Yes, Lucky. Look, tail, cat tail. Yeah, I see. I think us thin people can also think of food all the time. I am not a very good eater. Not since taking my ADHD meds. But I have had period in my life where I ate quite a lot. Quite a lot. What is under my nail? What the heck is this? You know when you have long nails, sometimes shit gets under there, like food you're eating and stuff. And I regularly clean them, and something must have gotten under my nail today, so... Just... I don't know. Modern problems, modern issues. Impalia, no, still attempting to deal with my OS. Oh, but it's being stubborn. Oh no, I still have to transition to Windows 11. Damn it. I need to do it. You know what? I think I'll do it tomorrow. Because otherwise I'm just gonna forget about... What the heck? Mooney, thank you so much for the cheer. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Also, I owe you guys a few wheel spins from that. And I think I owe you guys one from yesterday. At least one. What are you doing? Lucky? Okay, sure. She's climbing the curtains. Can you see, like... Because my window is so small. Like, how many times did we meet the subs and the bits in total? Like, Mookie, could you check for me? So basically we do a wheel spin every 1 sub and 1 cheer together. So could you tell me how many I owe you guys? Mookie, if you can calculate it. Because my screen in OBS is very tiny because my panels are bigger, so I don't see. And I can't make it bigger because that would make the panel smaller. I think I might just jump ship and move to Linux. Oh, honestly, if you can use Linux properly, you're unstoppable. Like, literally. I think you're unstoppable. I think there are still some limitations, probably, but we have Milkshake. Yay, guys, we have Milkshake. Let's do the milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Nice. That is so awesome. I'm so happy we have milkshake. 3 weren't all the subs gifted, which don't count. They do. We do count gift subs as well. We do. But it's not, so not for each individual gift sub. It's, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's per 100 biddies plus a gift sub, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? There's one here. Oh, you guys have a few. No, I scared that one away, so now I have to try and catch it. Okay, it disappeared. My bad. My bad. Do you see Lucky? Lucky. Lucky. Please. Please leave my... Stop bullying my chair. Oh my god. Cat. Please, cat. No, so I mean, we spin the wheel every 1 sub plus 100 biddies. Not that are given together, but for each time it happens in total, if that makes sense. Does that make more sense? So, you just need to calculate how many, or just tell me individually and I'll tell you. Okay, just tell me how many bits are on the screen and how many subs, and I'll tell you. 21 subs, 300 bits. Okay, so we spin 3 times. Because there's 300 bits in this stream. Yeah, exactly. 1 sub plus 100 bits equals 1 spin. Exactly, that's how it works. I used to have it for each and every one, but then we end up doing a million wheel spins every time, and it doesn't feel that special anymore. I'm so sorry, I forgot that I need to pull it out. I was so focused. So yeah, it's basically exactly like Raz wrote it. They don't have to come from the same person, they just have to, you know, total from the community. So we're gonna do 3 wheel spins, and I owe you 1 for last time too, so we're gonna do 4 wheel spins. And we will do them, I think this is the last Duskwing try that we're gonna do. What the heck? Thank you, Mooney, so much. Okay, we have 1 extra wheel spin. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate all this support, guys. It means the world to me. And it's giving me, do you know, it's giving me a lot of hope that maybe one day I can end up doing this like for a living, full on. You never know, like dreams can be big. Like I said, it's not something I expect, but it's something that I hope for. It's like healthy hope. Oh, it's right here. There is you love it here? Thank you so much, Mooney. I love having you guys here. I really, really appreciate all the support. And I appreciate you being here, playing with us. And just choosing to spend your precious time in the stream. It means the world to me. I always say that, like, I feel like time is the best currency. If you choose to dedicate your time to something, it must mean that it's really, like, it's special to you, and that means the world to me. Because I do understand that financial support, not everyone can do that. We all have our difficulties in life. Some people just legit cannot afford to, and that's very valid. But if you use your time as a currency for the stream, it really means that it's special to you, so I really appreciate that. Also, let me see if I missed anything in chat, because I don't want to... Yep, short nails and I'm constantly... What is that? That's what I missed. The message from Deal. That is so funny. Yeah, it can happen with short nails too. Like, things can just become stuck in there. It's a thing. It's a nail thing, right? Doesn't even discriminate between... But I feel like with long nails, it happens even more so. Focus check. Thank you so much, Fan. I still have like 2 burgers left, so I can use them. I can absolutely use them. Oh, there's one right here. I love that we're getting so many of them now. I don't want to jinx it, so maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. But we're getting quite a few butterflies. I feel like most butterflies do appear in the morning. So there is that. Oh, I see one. I scared it. How did I scare it with the sneaky smoke bomb? Like, how did it get scared? I do not know, but it happened. Oh, there's one here too. I'm not scaring it yet, so that you peeps can... There are two here. Two on me. Oh, I see that you guys found a few of your own. There's one behind here. And there are two, exactly. You found one deal, and there's one more to the right. Here. When I wrote that announcement, by the way, I forgot once again that September is actually an emote. Because I had no intentions to write it with the emote in the message, but there you go, I forgot again. And I remember this happened the first time as well. I was like, what is this? I didn't write it like this, and then, yeah. It's an actual emote. Oh, that is so funny to me. I think I had to write it with like a pause in between so that it doesn't show up the... Oh, yeah, the lures. Oh, do I have to replace any? I constantly forget to replace lures. Oh, there we go. I have a chance now. It's not intentional. I just completely don't notice right away when it expires. When it disappears. I think expires is not the best word. But yeah. Let me also drink some more water. What the heck? I'm actually remembering to drink water. What is happening, guys? That was a very loud gulp. Sorry about that. Did not intend it to be that way. Just came out that way. Bug catching is now level 100. Let's go. What is everyone's highest level? Highest level of a palia skill. One lure disappeared. Oh, let me replace. Wait, where? Did we have a third one, Foxy? In front of you? Oh, we had a third one here? I don't know. I wasn't aware. I'll just place it down. I think it's 425 for hunting. I know, your levels are insane, Raz. Oh, is that your first 100? It is. So it's so special because it's my highest level. And it's the first time I reached 100. 162 bug, nice. That is very, very nice. Let me check. Did our milkshake go away or are they just not spawning? Sometimes they also stop spawning, so it can get a bit confusing. Sometimes people don't know when they get the milkshake, it's a thing. Like, that's why, for people who want to do this as efficiently as possible, they will do server takeovers. I will so catch this bee. Because that is the most efficient way, just because you prevent, you know, your milkshakes from dying. But yeah, for me, it's more of a chill run. Can I join you? Of course, Mooney. Of course you can. Let me invite you. Let's see. Oh, maybe you're not live yet? Umi, good morning from a past dollar, such a Shady. I hope your day has gone well. It has. So my day started... It's so good to see you, by the way, Shady. It's so good to see you. My day started a bit rough, but it became really good because of you peeps. Because of the community. Yeah. Because just coming here and talking to you guys about, like, what annoys me sometimes is, like, honestly therapeutic. In the best possible way. Lucky I can't see much because of you. Sweetie, I can't see a third of my screen. She doesn't care. She's like, nope. I'm just gonna get visually stimulated here, Mom. I don't care about what you need. You let me play now. Love you, Doomy. I love you too, Mooney. It is good to see you, Shady. It's very good to see you. I hope your weekend's going well. You don't work on the weekends, right, Shady? I hope you're safe from that. I hope you can just chill. You can just maybe do your shiny hunts if you feel like it. Because Sometimes we all need that time to recharge our battery. What the heck? No, work all the time. Look, I can respect it. There are people out there who really like to work, and their work is their like biggest passion. But let's admit it that for most of us, work is just a way to be able to afford the shit we want to afford. And we just want to get home and we want to play our games. And we want to do, I don't know. Oh, we can place down lures even if we don't have a milkshake. Let me replace it here too. Oh, it's too close. Yeah, for most of us, it's just a means to an end, right? Streaming is different. Like, I will say streaming is absolutely out of passion. Lucky, you're so funny. You will wreck my monitor, but you're so funny. Okay, so yeah, that is absolutely out of passion, but if I do have to end up, like, finding a part-time job, that will totally be just in order to fund the stream and everything, and life in general, so... Yes, you're safe from work today, so you guys are stuck with Shady. Yes, we're stuck with Shady. Victory. Also, Tyvern, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that, and I hope you're having a good day. Is that how you say your name, by the way, Tyvern? Is that correct? Work is like purgatory. You're stuck there. You want to get out so you can get to the good bit. Yeah, it can be like that. It can be like that. Again, there are people for whom work is like totally their passion. And I'm telling you, maybe one day I hope streaming can be that for me. But, yeah, for most people, it's just... We need to be able to afford shit, and that's work. And I feel like that mentality where, oh my god, you have to love your work, it has to be meaningful. I feel like it can turn really toxic, like, very fast. That said, my weekend so far has been pretty chill. I've just woke up not long ago. I made a super long announcement today in Discord, and now I'm here. And that has literally consisted of your weekend so far. That nice. So you started it well. What sort of announcement did you make? If you want to share with us, please feel free to. You don't have to, like, no pressure. But if you do want to share, please feel free to. Come on, pesky Duskwings, where are you? Like, you always spawn for us in the mornings, and we're safe in the mornings, and then you just stop. You just stop spawning. Oops, accidentally caught a cricket. What am I shooting with? No, no, no. Wrong smoke bomb. Oh. I got a bit scared of the butterfly, so I didn't notice it until it was, like, right in front of me. Nice, thank you, Lucky. She finally is laying in my lap. She can rest. I don't have to worry about the monitor anymore. I think we'll just let the lures run out and see if Foxy can get another, like, milkshake. If not, it's perfectly okay. We can just continue without, but... I think I'll just let the lures run out in the meantime. Because I have 11 left, so... Just want to make sure we have enough. Yeah, I can. I was just announcing my want to stream more, but because of my personal issue, it will be hard to be consistent. But I will be trying to see what works for me in the hope of a consistent amount of streaming. That is such good news, though. That is amazing news, and I'm so happy we'll be doing more of this. I do feel like, you know, like, if you can keep a consistent schedule, it helps, but not everyone has consistent schedules, and it still works out for people. So I feel like it's not as necessary as people claim it to be, you know? I feel like what is more important is so you do it in a way in which you don't burn out. I feel like that is the most important thing. And if that means not having a consistent schedule, that is just the way it is. Oh, this one's... Oh, it's not bugged. It just didn't get caught. Thought it was bugged. Also, I'll be on myself later. Nice. Today, I have to say we will probably... I need to check something. Give me a sec. I think today is Terry Day. I think so. But let me double check. Weekly schedule. Yes. So today, for me personally, so I am part of a community that is a wonderful community, which is Pterodactyl's community. She is a Palia streamer, and we will be there later on today. Yeah, I absolutely love Terry, and Saturday is just my Terry day. You know, I get to be there, I get to hang out with her, because I can't always catch it. It won't spawn, that is okay. If you want to join us, Foxy, to just do it the normal way, please feel free to. I know it can be a bit frustrating to deal with. You'll be there myself lurking. I absolutely love being there, and you know, I only get to do it on Saturdays. So it's special day for me. Want me to try one across the bridge? Sure, deal. We can wait for that. Absolutely, if you want to try. We can wait patiently. I think I actually will very fast. Thank you so much, Mooney, for the biddies. What the heck? You're just showering us with biddies. I really appreciate that. Okay, so wait. How many? We were on 5 wheel spins. I think this is 6th. Am I correct about this? Let me write them down so that I don't forget. There we go. Biddy love, yes. And let me quickly go and sell some stuff. I'll be right back. But thank you so much. I really appreciate those biddies. They are indeed full of love coming from you, I know. Also, Lucky is just so chill in my lap now. And yeah, for anyone who wants more paleo today, yeah, we will be in Terry's stream. That is also a wonderful place to be. It's a bigger stream. So, it's like chat is very active, but Terry's so good at keeping up with chat, it's crazy. Like, she is incredibly good at that. So she rarely misses something. You know, everyone misses messages. It's impossible as a streamer to not miss any messages. That is just not realistic. But she does an incredible job, considering how fast chat moves and everything. I'll be shiny hunting for a bit, give it a break to stream, and then back to the grind. Are you still going for Dialga? Is that still the goal? I would stream shiny hunting, but I'd also have to have my phone as a secondary camera. Oh, I see. That makes it a bit more complicated, right? By the way, did you manage to fix like the stream issues and stuff? How's it going with that? Because I know stream issues can be a little bit stressful to deal with. Eloisa, I did not click on you. Eloisa just wants to talk to me and I'm like, no thanks, bye. I need to get to my butterflies. Why are you interrupting me? This feels like such a neurodivergent moment, you know, when I just want to be left alone with my thoughts and think and plan what I need to do, and someone just says hi to me randomly. Someone that I don't want to talk to. Hi, may I join you in Duskwing hunting? Absolutely, you can. Chels, is that how you say your name? You absolutely can join. We're currently trying to get a milkshake. We are doing, this is the last round that we're doing for today. Because I also want to have time to do like our activity wheel spins and everything. But you can absolutely join us for a few more in-game hours. We're trying to get a milkshake, no promises, it's just the chill run. We haven't been very successful with the milkshaking today. No Wings of Darknesses, yeah, we're not getting a milkshake. If you still want to join, your in-game name is Koragero, absolutely. Let me add you. Not there, here. This is you, right? I'm just gonna add you as a friend. So Foxy's right here. She's trying to milkshake. Where should I stay then? Or we're just catching here. Okay. We're not trying to milkshake, right? Oh yeah, you gotta do your dailies. Absolutely. Yes. I will just wait for the list to update. You got a Storm Dragon? Close. I saw the S and I was like, is that a Shadow Dragon? But that was close. Also, let me see. I missed a little bit. I am. You set up all the games. Nice. Congrats. I think it sorted itself out the last time I streamed. That's awesome. I have no idea why it was happening. Sometimes these issues will pop out randomly and they're so, like, you won't know where they're coming from. Like, it's just the thing. And I feel like with streaming, it happens all the time. Like, there are so many times where I started up my stream and something isn't working and I'm like, not again. Why? Get everything? Okay. Let's just get everything then. We aren't able to get a milkshake, so we're just going for the normal butterflies. Let me see if I can invite you, Chels. Did it update? I'm not sure. Did you get a friend request for me? You don't show up in my list yet. Just a second. Okay. No worries. Take your time. I just didn't know if it was, like, bugged or not. But yeah, it looks like it's mostly going to be just normal butterflies that show up. The Duskwings don't want to show up today. So we're just chilling, getting some gold. Oh, wait. Trying to catch this butterfly, but she keeps moving around. She's evading you. Where did... Hello? Can I catch you? It's half invisible. It wants to get away. Okay. You know what? I give up. Oh, or I don't, if you're there. Okay, I do. What the heck was with that mantis? I do kind of want to play some Palia today. Gotta explore more. And I haven't had the time to finish the beginning stuff. Yes, so Palia in the beginning is a bit more, like, linear. It tells you exactly what to do, but it becomes way more sandboxy later on, kind of. Like, you get to... Hi, Mooney. I'm so sorry. I didn't invite you to the party. I completely forgot, Mooney, that I had promised you a spot. But Chelsea, you can also absolutely join us. I will ask Deal. Deal, could you make a second party so that Chelsea can join us? Would that be okay with you? So that we were each in some party, you know? Because Mooney asked me a long time ago, but I completely forgot, and I'm so sorry about that. ADHD brain in action. My friends list has been so glitchy, I'll have to restart my game. Okay, no worries. Please, please do. What else did I miss? Cal's gonna have my spot if it's okay. Well, let's see what time it is. Because it is already 1 PM and they do disappear at 6. But I think it's better for Deal to make the party, right? And so we can have a second party going on. Maybe we have time to do the whole Duskwing thing once more. Maybe. Maybe if we do our activity wheel in the meantime. Maybe we have time for one more try. But I also need to craft more lures. Oh, Deal is giving you his spot. We can also do that, but I was thinking that we might have a need for a second party anyway, you know, if anyone else wants to join. That's why I was thinking that it might be more helpful to make a second party. Actually, after setting up all 8 games last night and doing a bit of OG hunting, I secretly set up a 9th game to swap out to. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know how you can keep up with so much stuff, but I really respect it. Like, it must be an insane level of stimulation. Also, let me check if you're showing up here. Not yet. Yeah, today the Duskwings just don't want to show up. They don't want to. In the morning they do. So we've had success with the milkshaking in the first part. But afterwards they just don't want to show up anymore to the milkshake. Honestly, it's a freaking hassle, but it gets the hunts done fast. So that outweighs how annoying it is for me to do. I get it. It's like very satisfying to get like so many shinies, right? Because you can be really efficient with the whole thing. So that helps. For me, shiny hunting, I just do one at a time because I'm like, I love how not intensive for my brain that is. I can just completely turn my brain off and do it. And it feels so good. It feels so relaxing. Hi, could you try and add me again? Yes, I can. I absolutely can. Let's see. Let me click the unfollow because this is... It went into your follow list, I think. Sometimes it happens if you have more than 200 friends. But sometimes it's not depending on that. Okay, you added me. I've accepted. Now you should show up very soon in my list. So yeah, I think we have time to do this actually one more time, friends. So after the reset, so they disappear at 6 p.m., we will be doing this one more time. I fidget a lot with the systems. I am at least focused fidgeting. What is, by the way, since you were talking, Shady, you were talking about stims on your stream. What is like your most common stim that you do to unleash the energy, you know, the autistic energy in our lives? My favorite way is this. It's a Nido cube. Shaking your leg. That is also valid. Like, everyone has, you know, their own things that work very well for them. Because of how high masking I am, I actually don't stim that much. So I had to relearn how to stim because I was completely suppressing it all my life. And I didn't even realize that I was doing it. You are researching stims, really? And what did you find out so far, Mooney? And yeah, I love my Nido cube. If anyone wants like a stim toy that you want to try, it's like the perfect texture. It is so fun to use, so I highly recommend Nido cubes. I would say we can place maybe some more just for the money. Let's place like 2 more. I will buy some from Auni as well. I haven't been diagnosed, but I do stim. I see. Yeah, sometimes stims can happen even if you're non-neurodivergent, but I would say that they're way more common in the neurodivergent population. People with ADHD do it too. It's kind of like different vibes, where in ADHD you need an extra source of stimulation. And I feel like with autism, stimming like actually helps you... How do I say it? It also helps you relax, like cope with stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like soothing. I think that's the word. It's very soothing to do it. It's hard to completely stay still, so shaking my leg helps. That is awesome that you discovered that. Let me see. Have I missed something from Fen? You stim a lot with your hands. I see. I also, when I get excited, I stim a lot with my hands as well. When I get excited, but not on stream. Like every time someone sees me, that thing that suppresses stims like shows up. And I don't want it to happen, but it's been so natural my entire life that I just, you know, find myself suppressing them. Whereas if I'm alone, or even just with Mookie, because I feel like really, really comfortable with Mookie, I will stim when I get excited. They have like a million role stims. They're really amazing. They release energy, sometimes they soothe, sometimes they help with excitement. They help regulate the nervous system. Like, they help with so many things. You do too? You do it sometimes and not even realize it? Yes. It can happen quite a lot. Yes. You made it. Welcome in, Cora. It's good to have you. So we will be trying to find Duskwings for 2 more hours, but they're not coming here. However, we will be retrying next cycle again. And usually in the morning they do show up quite a bit. I don't know why. They just don't want to be here today with us on stream. They're shy. They're a bit shy today. I've been stimming since I was very young. Yes, me too. That is one of the things that, you know, if you are neurodivergent, you need to have had stims in childhood. It's just that some people don't really remember them properly. I remember my stims, but I sort of unlearned them on the way, which is very sad. Because they were called out by adults, right? They were like, stop moving your legs, stop doing this, stop doing that, stop moving. They were always like censored in a way. So I just learned to just not do those things. Yesterday, if I didn't get on Discord with my friends, I would have been livid to think straight. So there are some things stimming doesn't help in, absolutely. Like, there's a limit. If you're overwhelmed, like, you can't pass the point, it doesn't help anymore. For sure. Let me put down some more, just so that we attract some normal butterflies at least. Get some gold. Get some sweet gold. Am I on the wrong side, by the way? Wait, let me put... Yeah, I was. It felt unfamiliar. Lucky. But yeah, I think next cycle we'll have more luck when it's morning. People gave up trying to make me do it. I really love that for you. Like, that you didn't give up. I love that for you. Because it's really... It's a thing that if you suppress... Like, you lose all those benefits from it, and it feels unnatural. Like, do you know what it feels like? That you're inhibited at all times. Like, it feels like... I don't even know how to put it. But as if you're choosing which movements to do and which ones to not do. As if you're a puppet. I don't know how to explain it better than that, but... It's a bad feeling. It's a much better feeling if you let yourself be free, and if your body does what it wants to do. Also, reminder to everyone to hydrate. Even if you told me to stop doing it, I'd unconsciously start doing it again. And also, I've been shaking my legs since I was a child. There was never not been a time where I don't. I feel like that's, especially shaking legs, it's so common. I think with both autism and ADHD, it's just a very common stim. I've always had the more subtle ones, like skin picking, nail biting. There are actually studies that show women will in general have the more socially acceptable stims, because we're more high masking on average. But everyone can have the more subtle ones, of course. But I feel like there is a correlation with how high masking you are and what sort of stims you have in general. But not always. It's not always true. It makes me feel so much better. I know, right? It helps so much. It's crazy what a difference it makes. I'm the type to tell you, if it annoys you, then you can 100% go somewhere else or deal with it, because it makes me feel worse to consciously have to stop doing it. Exactly, you put it so well. I know, right? And it's a thing that we need to do. Like, it's a need. It's not like, oh, I don't know, I'm just here doing this, and like, it's a need. So, yeah, it's very important for us. I actually had to give up on my nail picking one, because I was, you know, I was biting the skin around my nails to the point where it was bleeding. And it was getting annoying, so I was like, you know what, I'll just stop. And I actually let my nails grow out now. I have long nails. I have pretty nails. It's amazing. But that one I chose to give up on because it was doing, like, it was bad because I was in pain sometimes. Like, it was annoying, you know? That one was bad. I can also open palm, close palm when I need to. And I fold my hands so as to not use my hands a lot as well. That is also very, very valid. Once I didn't sleep at all during the night and felt too tired to mask. And my manager asked me if I needed to leave a meeting. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that when it gets misinterpreted that you're, like, either bored or you're trying to focus. By the way, stimming helps with focus, at least. I don't remember if I read this in relation to autism, but in relation to ADHD, I know I read that stimming actually helps you focus better. So it's a thing. Okay, it's 6 p.m. Hi, is there room for in the party? Yes, there is. So sorry, Cora. So sorry, I completely forgot that. Let me write this. At 3 a.m. I just want to write this so that peeps know. Yeah, so we will try again. In the meantime, we'll go repair. We'll go get your smoke bombs. If you want to go to the Maji market, it's an awesome... You're going to go mine some clay for bombs? That is a wonderful idea. Clay is needed for so many things, so that is perfect, Cora. And thank you so much for being here with us. So sorry that I forgot about the party invite, because... Yes. I'm trying to focus on many things at once. And I will go repair as well, so that I don't forget, and sell. I need to go to the teleporter. I had already graduated college after I got diagnosed with ADHD, and wow, it was a game changer moving forward. I know, right, Chels? It's so crazy. I was also diagnosed only like 2 years ago. So when I was 27, I lived my entire life not knowing that I had ADHD, and it makes such a difference. It's crazy. It completely changes your life because now you have answers. It helps with self-esteem. I feel like it helps with just knowing what to do, knowing which strategies work for you and which don't. It's crazy. It's a game changer for sure. And for me, I also strongly believe that I'm autistic. I don't have a formal diagnosis yet, but I will pursue one in the UK. Probably not too soon with how costly the visa is. I think the autism diagnosis will actually have to wait. What the heck? RJ, oh my god, welcome in, peeps. Wait, let me welcome everyone. Let me switch. Welcome in, everyone. RJ, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for raiding. What the heck? I really appreciate the raid. We were just talking about neurodivergence here. You came in at the perfect time. We're also taking a break from the Duskwings because they've gone. So Graham is here. Welcome in. Aqua Lamp. That is a very cool name. Welcome in. Let's see. I don't want to miss RJ yourself. And thank you so much for sending your peeps over. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Molly, welcome in. It's good to see you, Snake. It's very good to see you too, Snake. How have you been? Welcome in. Of course, anytime. I really appreciate the raid. I really, really do. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. This is a very safe space. It's very neurodivergent friendly. It's very LGBTQIA friendly. We good been playing Palia. That's amazing. And what have you done in Palia? What did you get up to in the game? We're trying to hunt for some Duskwings, but it's not cooperating very well today. They haven't been showing up for us. Let me switch back to the game now that I've... Oh, and also, no, that is the wrong one. No. I'll switch 3 times until I get the proper one. But yeah, and just if you... I'm very bad at self-introducing myself, so... But what I can tell you is that I'm Doomy. I use she, her pronouns, and I am neurodivergent. I love fantasy. I love dragons. Sort of the whole vibe of the channel is like very dragon tide. Everything you have here, like the daily redeems, the emotes are very dragon coded. So if you like fantasy, you're in the right place. We also are obsessed with Palia, of course. We love cozy games in general. So that's kind of the vibes around here. Mostly like cozy chaos, a lot of forgetting, a lot of getting lost, but all good vibes. All good vibes here. So yeah, welcome in, friends. I appreciate having you here. And yeah, if you also... Let me not yap away. Sometimes I yap away and I forget, but if you need to raid and rest, please go do so. Anyone who came in with the raid, absolutely go take care of your body's needs and your brain's needs. I honestly don't know what I'm doing on Palia. You're just a goofy goober. That is a perfect way of playing. Hey, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying yourself, there is no secret recipe to playing, so that is amazing. If you're just exploring around, you're just collecting what you want to collect, You're doing it the right way. This is doing. Are you doing the introduction for me, Shady? She's a wonderful bean. She's more or less a cozy stream and a very safe space. We love health, chaos here, and more than anything, we like to show all the love. So I hope it helps you guys out. That's amazing. What the heck? That's such a kind introduction from Shady. I appreciate that. Also, Ben, you won the bingo. We do have bingo in the stream. It's an extension that's called Stream Bounty. So if you want to join for that, you're absolutely free to do so. You find it in the panels. But yeah, congrats, Fan, for winning the bingo. That's huge. Oh yes, RJ's raid helped Fan win the bingo because you were missing that tile. I see. That event specifically. No, instead of selling stuff, I put them in my storage. Don't tell me. What the heck? No. And now my storage is full. Okay, I'm looking for 1,000,000 butterflies now in my storage. There we go. 1,000,000 butterfly. I think I can take out more. I think I can take out more than those. Okay, 30 butterflies left. You have a hard time promoting yourself, but not others, which sounds oddly familiar to the Shady. I am better with describing other people's streams. Yes, absolutely. I am better. I think many of us can maybe relate to this, but I have like huge imposter syndrome, and I feel like that's such a common thing in the neurodivergent population especially. But even neurotypical people, let's admit it, imposter syndrome is a huge thing for many, many people out there, so I feel like that's why it's so hard. That is why. Foxy, you're writing there. Why are you sending an angel emote? Do you also was that in response to the imposter syndrome, by the way? Because if you want to share anything, please do. I will keep my eyes peeled in chat. Also, let me go do Papa Chapa. No, we said we would do the activity wheel. That's what we're gonna do. So we have an activity wheel that we spin. But if I start it now, it's gonna overlap with ads. That's not good. Okay, I feel like we have to do our activity wheel at the end. So after we do the next hunt for the Duskwings. 100% if you ask me to talk about myself, I wouldn't be able to because I myself think I'm relatively boring, but you'll tell me otherwise. You are anything but. Oh my god, I had so much fun in your stream, Shady. You are so fun, and so is your community, by the way. Props to your community as well. They are, like, really fun. I had such a blast. Mac had a blast too. I don't want to invoke you, Mac, because I think Mac is sleeping, which she should do. But she also told me that she had such a blast in your stream. So, should we spin the activity wheel and we see what wins? Maybe we have time to do at least one activity. I love my peeps, they are kind beans. I love that. We need more safe spaces on the internet. We really do. We really, really do. Because many spaces are not safe for us. So we really need the ones that are. Okay, let me do like... Okay, so I owe you guys 6 spin the wheels because you've been crazy today with the support. So let's do the wheel spins. Let's see what wins. And we'll just take them one by one. Where is my... Here it is. Let me write down what wins so that I don't have to keep it in mind, because if I have to do that, not a chance. Not a chance. And yeah, these are all our activities. Let's see what wins. So 6 times. So first one is a Dragon Wisdom. I will explain them one by one. Can I close it? Sometimes it doesn't let me. Sometimes it just doesn't want to close. Spin me, baby. Right round, baby, right round. Okay, we have a this or that. We haven't had one in a long time. Okay, okay. Let's see, what else? What else? A random drawing. Nice. Random drawing time. And let's see, 3 more spins. Oh, is it gonna be another this or that? Frick, I didn't prepare any for today. Maybe you guys have some fun suggestions. I will explain everything one by one. Just let me go through all the spins. Oh. I am hoping for a drawing. Yes, you got it, Mooney. You got the drawing. Mac is really good peeps as well, but I'd expect nothing less from my birthday twin. I know, right? Mac is amazing. Oh, we also got a dragon focus. Okay, all right. And the last one? They've all been different so far, which I love. It's always fun. Can we get an accent too? We can. Oh my god, thank you so much, Wheel. It's rigged in favor of the streamer. There you go. I love doing the accents. I suck at it, but I love doing them. All right, let me come back to you, peeps. And let me explain what these are. So basically, this is our list of activities. Let's start with the this or that because we have two. So this or that is when we make a poll in chat and we ask chat, do you prefer this or that, or would you do this or that? We, as a community, we chat about our options. Does anyone have a funny one for today? I look forward to being a part of this community more so it means a lot for y'all to come out and show the support for that Shady Shadow. Of course, we support each other in this community. Of course. I try to support each and every one of you who's streaming. And because you're so like-minded peeps, I genuinely enjoy spending time in your stream. So it's not just that I do it just because of course it is important for me to support you, but because we're so similar in many ways, like, there's a lot that connects us. I genuinely have a very good time in your streams. Would you rather go to a quiet party or to a loud library? All right, let's see. I'm curious about that. I am curious about it. So this is our first this or that. Let me do it. So, manage poll. New poll. Martini as a southern accent redeems. Oh, that has been one of your favorite redeems. That sounds really fun. So, quiet party or loud library. Let's see what you guys like better. So let's see. Quiet party, loud library. Okay, I'm gonna do the poll. It's gonna be a 3-minute poll. A quiet party in a loud library. Awesome. Mix it up. If you can't choose, pick both. This is a good this or that. I love that one. Yes, it's such a good idea, Fan. Thank you so much for providing us with the idea. After the break, we will do the British accent. Let me see. Random drawing is when I draw something in paint and you guys have to guess what I'm drawing. And I'm such a talented drawer that it's legitimately hard to guess. So that's why it's a game for the stream. And yeah, what else? Dragon Focus is when we just share our current hyperfixations. We will also do this after the break. That was the easiest one for me to choose so far. I love how he phrased that. Wait, how did I? I already forgot how I phrased it. But yeah, because ad break is coming up in roughly 2 minutes, and I don't want to interrupt anything we're doing. So that's why we're just going to wait out the break, and then we'll do them one by one. We might have to do them after the Duskwings, though. I know how to read between the lines. A totally good artist. Yeah, I am a Picasso. No, guys, I don't think you understand how terrible I am at drawing. Only peeps who have been here for a long time and have seen me do these things understand how bad I am in drawing. So yeah, it's crazy bad. So it ends up being funny sometimes when I choose what to draw well. Though for me, that would be circumstantial, how quiet the party is and why is the library loud. You know, Deal, I swear, you always give such... Do you know that that is a very neurodivergent way of answering these things? Because that is why neurodivergent people, we struggle with questionnaires. Because we're always asked, like, things, and we're like, it depends. That is the answer. It depends, right? And that is so cool to see. It is so cool to see. Well, I get to witness you do, Shady, you do. Bob. I know. I keep wanting to show Bob to you, but OBS won't let me. I want to draw something as well. Will you post it in Discord, Shady? Well, you already have posted in the Discord, right? There were drawings. I remember seeing your drawings. I hope I don't remember wrong. But yeah, yeah, deal. It's like that. So questionnaires are legitimately hard. They are hard for me too, but I don't know. I've kind of done so many because I used to work as a therapist. I just got used to picking somehow. But yeah, ad break. We have an ad break right now in 20 seconds. If you can stick around, I would very much appreciate it. It supports me quite a lot. But if you can't, I understand because they are pesky. And yeah, I will leave you guys with words on stream and I will see you in about 3-4 minutes. I'll go stretch as well. Quiet Party 1. Yes, that was my choice too. Let me switch to words on stream and I will catch up with chat afterwards, so I will not miss what you're writing. No worries about that. Let's play a quick words on stream. I go stretch now. Oh, I also need some water. Actually, I will start the next one first. So let's see. Oh, it's 1 a.m. in game. Okay, I'll quickly get water. You could write a bad Polish word with these. Nice. Okay, let me take you guys to the next level. I'll get some water. All right, the ad break is over. I will make my way over to the butterflies. And what am I gonna do? Are we gonna interrupt the words on stream? Or am I gonna leave you with words on stream and catch butterflies? Like, how should I do it? So we have 1 hour in-game time until butterflies show up. Also, I want to catch up with some messages in chat. Let me just get to the butterflies and I'll catch up with everything. Actually, you know what? I think I should catch up now just so that they don't disappear. So, I love you are a therapist. You're a social worker too, Chels? That is so cool. I love that. And how are you? How is it for you? Is it friendly for your ADHD? Also, Slapped, thank you so much for joining us for Words on Stream. I really appreciate that. Alright, we've advanced one more level. This one we can play out, I think, and the next one we might have to interrupt. I'm so sorry, but we need to go to our butterflies. So yeah, I used to work as a therapist. I can go a little bit more into where am I going? Don't mind me, guys. Alright, I came from the other side. Mookie, you gave away the word, Ben. Mookie, this is a collaboration. We're not competing. What are you doing? Are you competing with us? But yeah. You have 6 lures. I forgot to get more. I have 7. So I have 7 with me. So let's see. I think I'll try to get us a milkshake. Fox isn't here at the moment. I think I'll try to get us a milkshake here. So what I'm gonna do... Okay, let me switch back. I'm so sorry, guys, but I need to switch back. Sorry for interrupting. No, your high score. So you're competing. You're competing with us. But yeah, I'll just give you a few more seconds. So let me explain what is going to happen. So sorry. I hate to interrupt words on stream, but apologies. So, what will happen now is I will place a lure here. And nobody do anything. Like, nobody scare away any of the bugs. We will wait for a Duskwing Butterfly to show up. I think I'll place it here. That's not... I've never done this before, so please bear with me. But yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm scaring away the other bugs. I forgot to repair my belt. I'll have to run. Yeah, I'm trying to scare away the other bugs. And trying to get a Duskwing Butterfly to spawn. When it spawns, we can drop the rest of the lures and start hunting. Because what will happen is that if a Duskwing spawns, it will help spawn other Duskwing Butterflies in the area. I'm just trying to see if something is spawning. I don't see a Duskwing yet. It requires a bit of patience. Like, we need to not do anything until the Duskwing spawns. And after it spawns, by the way, I need to pay attention for a bit. There are other people here. They don't know, unfortunately, so... I don't think the milkshaking... I don't know. Can anyone try a milkshake over the bridge? If you guys know how to do it, because there are people here who are not probably in stream and they don't know. Oh, I see one. I see one. We've got our milkshake if they don't touch it, which they might. So we have our milkshake there. Now that Duskwing Butterfly that we have there should attract more here. But yeah, we don't touch the Duskwings that are next to the waterfall, basically. Those have to be kept alive so that they attract more over here. I think I'm not wrong, and I think I saw a Duskwing there. I hope I'm not wrong. I couldn't get too close to confirm. And let me catch up in chat. See, I see one there. We're just gonna leave that one next to the tree alone. And it's gonna spawn... Here on me, there is another one. It's gonna spawn us these friends. I'm gonna try to only hit them once. So that you get them too. And while that Duskwing butterfly stays alive, we basically have other Duskwings spawning in. But once that one dies, we won't have any additional ones spawning in. So we need to keep it alive as much as we can. Yeah, that one next to the tree. That one's the one we're trying to keep alive. I think he migrated all the way over here. Unfortunately, sometimes they do that. They don't stay put. Yeah, it got scared away, so we might as well catch it now. But I think this was our milkshake, unfortunately. Hope I'm wrong. There's one more here. There's two more over here. See, as long as we have a milkshake, they spawn. It's just once the original butterfly is gone, that's when we don't have any more. I will go check. Nope, it's not alive. That one was our milkshake. So see, now that that butterfly died, we will not have any more spawns, unfortunately. I mean, they will spawn normally, the way they do without a milkshake. Nothing I can do about it. Sometimes people take it down. I know it's not with bad intentions, but... yes. Unfortunately, this happens. It's just human error, so it does happen. Let me catch up in chat, though. Let me... So, Chelsea, you say, so I did crisis intervention and currently do home care for hospice, so I'm never in the same place at once for long, which I love. So your brain really loves the fact that there's novelty always, right? And that is amazing. Let me see. You, wait, Mooney, did you see the D&D bundle? You're in love? There is a D&D bundle. I did not see it. Oh, could you post it in the Discord? Oh my god. Mookie, did you see that? Mookie is a D&D lover. It's just they forgot to put the D10 in the dice set, but the D&D is great. Sadly, you won't be able to snag the set, sadly. I have one of the gaming dress sets as a birthday gift, but the bundle is great. Okay, I think I am all caught up. There is a butterfly here. I think I scared it away. I'm so sorry. Was it meant to be a milkshake? I think I scared it away. There is one far. Should we use that one as a milkshake? Let me try to get us another one here. I will try to milkshake one more time here. It is so hard to place these things. What do you mean it's not a valid placement location? Okay, I managed. Oh, we have... no, I scared it away. I didn't have time to... That is so sad. I'm so sorry. I didn't have proper time to get away from it. I'm trying to scare away the rest. You guys continue. Get the Duskwings, by the way. I do not mind that. I'm just trying to get us another milkshake. If I can. Over here. I don't see anything yet. So I'm waiting for a Duskwing butterfly to spawn in, and basically we are going to leave that one alone. We're not gonna catch it, we're not gonna scare it away, so that it brings all the boys to the yard. That's why it's called a milkshake. I'm trying to scare away everything else though. Catch the occasional butterfly. Hope it's not too late. I don't see any. Oh, we've got one. We've got one. I hope I didn't... have I scared that one away? Let me check. I don't see it anymore. Like, I swear they sometimes disappear. I can't tell. Yeah, I do not know. We don't seem to have one. I don't know how that one got scared away because I didn't see the animation of it getting scared. It just disappeared. Rip. No, we've been having such bad luck with the milkshaking today. I'm so sorry for that. But it's just been unlucky. There are 2 different ones. Okay. So are you guys saying that we do have a milkshake, just not there? Focus check, thank you. It's not your fault, do not be sorry. Sometimes they just don't spawn. Like, they don't spawn well sometimes. And... Oh yeah, someone is there. Someone is there. Unfortunate. Yeah, we won't be able to milkshake because they're probably not on stream, so they do not know what we're doing here. Which is very understandable. Like, if I came into this party, I wouldn't know what the heck is going on. I could potentially, you know, hit things that I'm not necessarily supposed to be hitting, so that is very... I don't judge that, like, ever. I know people are not doing it intentionally. It's just very confusing to figure out what is happening. But yeah, we can just try normally. Maybe we'll have some Duskwings. There are 2 D&D bundles, really? Oh my god, post them both if you can. I'm so curious to see what one looks like. I think I see one. I can't tell. Is that a butterfly? No, it's a normal butterfly. No. No luck with the milkshake. We'll just do it normally. See, if they spawn, they spawn. If not, they don't. It's okay. Just chillin'. But I only have one more lure, unfortunately. I only have one more. Morning chat, hey Mac. How did you sleep? I hope you slept well. I really hope you had, like, a regenerating sleep, because we need that. We need that energy in our lives. Let me focus check, by the way, if anyone needs it. I literally have 2 more pumpkin stews, and that's it. I love it. When I see you guys calling yourselves out like your birthday twins. I love that. Yes, sleep was good. Spoons are back. Life is good. Yay! That's amazing. 73%. Does that sound? Do you want to request some lures? Because I'm off to get some food. I think I missed that, and I'm so sorry for missing that. I am so sorry. I don't know if you're still here, Foxy, but if you are, please enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Follow me. Is there a... Oh, I see it. Wait, I scared it, but I see it. There are 2? I think there are 2. Oh, there was one more here. Sometimes they do spawn on their own too without any sort of milkshaking. Oh, there's one more. Trying not to scare it away. People want to join. There we go. Oh, there's one more here. I just think they should have made them in a way that they, you know, resist a few more hits than just one. See, I hit it once and it's gone. We've had quite many spawn now. Did anyone cook up a milkshake? Did it happen? Yay for spoons. Yeah, I'm so happy you have spoons, Mac. I know you needed that because I feel like you've been having like pretty shit sleep. So it's finally happening and I love to see it. But yeah, I do think I will request just a few lures. If anyone has some extra, I would appreciate them because I did run out of them. I think I have one more, so I will... where is the lure? It's not gatherables, of course. I'll just look for it in all. I don't know which category it is. Yes, you can play bingo on mobile. You can? I'm very happy to find that out. Thank you for telling me that. I'm happy that peeps who are on mobile can actually play bingo with us. So if you're new here, by the way, we have a stream extension called Stream Bounty, so you can actually play bingo with us. I think most of you will get a bingo at this point because the events get called out by us. And if they're called out, you can automatically unlock them. I'll just request 4 lures. Do I still have my one? Yes, I have one left. Oh, this one's tanky. Yeah, there is one on me. I forgot to use the follow me, but there was one. Let me collect these. Let me... So, I have one more lure. Let me place it down here. I don't know where it was, but I'll just place it there. You won! You won! You always watch on mobile too, Fan? I see, okay. I never watch streams on mobile, so I don't know what works, what doesn't. I only do it if I'm traveling somewhere and I can't... Mobile just annoys me. On anything, like mobile, navigating, even simple page navigation on mobile annoys me. Unfortunately. Unsure why some of these didn't get called. Because, well, it's oh, there is one on me. I'm not moving so that it doesn't get... Okay, now it got... So I am gonna... Oh, there's another one next to it. Getting quite a few spawns, I have to say, though. This is not too bad. See, and without milkshaking this time. I think it's just less stressful to do it without milkshaking, truth be told. So maybe in a way I do prefer it. I do most of things on phone because I'm usually too tired to get on the PC. That is very fair, though. There is something really cozy about the fact that you can just take your, you know, Switches too. Switch has very similar advantages, but you can just take them with you in bed and just chill a little bit. You don't have to get up, you don't have to use extra spoons. But yeah, for me, it just feels like I can't do the things I want to do on mobile for some reason. Things don't work properly, if that makes sense. Oh, also, is it time? Is it time to do our British accent, by the way? Let's tick some of these things down that one. So I will set a timer. We will be doing a British accent for 5 minutes. Oh, I can't type. Let's see. What did I miss? So disclaimer, I can't actually do a British accent. This is just for funsies. Because this is not a good British accent by any means. But it's for funsies and I have a lot of fun doing these accents. So, let's go. 5 minutes. Also, let me have some water because I am parched. I've had a PC my whole life, so using my phone is the thing I don't use often at all. Same. I only use the phone for calling and texting. I'm like old people. Exactly, fan. Water. Exactly. Because nobody fucking says it like that anyway, but, you know, we're having fun. I got Spiritfarer free on mobile, and I can play offline, no internet, wherever I want. All I need extra power bank for my phone. That is awesome. I'm so happy that you can play it. I am so happy. Oh my god. Accent is not coming out properly today, so yes. But it's good, all for funsies. So if I watch something like British series, British videos, it becomes a little bit better, but just a little bit. It's still bad, but it becomes a little bit better. So, but yeah, I haven't watched anything British lately, so it's bad. And Mookie doesn't have a strong accent, by the way, because he is British. So I can't contagiously pick up anything from him. I do say water. You do? Christina, you do? Also, why am I calling you Christina when I call you Chris all the time? What the heck? On mobile above the chat, under the sub bar, there should be a small... Oh, I forgot my accent. Wait. On mobile above the chat, under the sub bar, there should be a small purple box with a 1+. If you click it, it should open a panel for sound alerts. If you click on the tab next to it, you should be able to open the bounty and join. Nice. Thank you so much for explaining that, Mac. I really appreciate it. How do you think I've been playing it? But thank you. Nice. British. Yes, British. Oh, I thought we could have... you couldn't find it, sorry. I respond anyway. I know Warren was having trouble. Oh no. I hope Warren found it in the end. By the way, let me see if I got any of the lures I requested. I didn't, so I can't place one down. If you peeps would be so kind, please place down the lures that we're missing. Because, yeah, I have none left, unfortunately. I have 0. Christina, Chris, Christine, Tina, Ina, all answered to. Nice. I have tons of UK friends online and my brain easily can pick it up now how good it will be in a different story. Wait, let me see. But yeah, that is... Wait. How good it will be? It's a different story. I see, okay. So, I read it wrong the first time, but yeah. Are we done with the hunting? No more hunting? Palia, call me Ina. Oh, I see. Ina is a singer name here. It's a singer name. But yeah, I think people left. So there is that. I don't know, should we call it here with the Duskwings? I don't feel like we've been having a lot of success today. And I'm also completely out of lures. Otherwise I would play some, but... Unfortunately. Today wasn't... I would say it was a good try. It's always a good try, but... Yeah, it wasn't a very lucky... It wasn't a very lucky try. We didn't get many. We could have milkshake. It is hard. I don't know how other streamers do it. Like, I've seen it very organized and I really respect it. I just can't do it that way. So the milkshake, you know, gets scared away. So today, yeah, I feel like today wasn't that good. It didn't feel that good, but it's okay. I feel like we just pushed through these days. And we will try again. At some point it will join us. For me it's less important that we get it. Like, I don't care that much. I care about how it feels, right? If it feels fun to hunt. But I also feel like if the milkshake keeps repeatedly, you know, getting fucked up, it doesn't feel that fun, you know? So, yeah. See, this is why people do server takeovers. I just have too much anxiety to do a server takeover. Like, I would have so much anxiety to write, listen, we're taking all... Because I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like... How can I tell people to leave the server? It's not my server, you know? But when other people do it, I don't judge it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's the way you have to do if you want to have a successful run. It's just that I can't do it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I know Dutch people used to love Ina at the very beginning of her Star Singer. I see. What is a server takeover? So sometimes people will write, hey people, everyone leave the server. We're taking over so that we can do a Duskwing hunt, for example. You know when people do that, they take over the entire server. And that way you control what people do. You know, because the problem with this is people kept scaring away the milkshake. The milkshake is the butterfly that brings all the butterflies to us. And we need that one to stay alive, basically. So, yeah. If you do a server takeover, you control that. Because the only people who are going to be there with you are the people that are there in stream with you. So, yeah. People actually listen. Yeah, but if you don't do a server takeover, people can just come in. They're not on the stream, so they don't know anything that's going on. They just see a lure and they join in, right? So that's how the milkshake gets taken out. And then it's not fun because they're not spawning. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We might also do these off stream maybe. I think that might be a little bit more chill, maybe. But yeah, it is what it is. We tried. It was a good try. We got like, how many should I say? Like 60 Duskwings in total. So, I don't know. What should we do now? Should we catch... Activity wheel is what we need to do. So we need to do one more this or that. Let me see. What are we eliminating? So, British accent done. This or that done. Okay. Is it time for the random drawing? It was fun. I'm glad you think so, Mooney. I think I stop having fun if I think people are not having fun, you know? Like if I feel like, oh, this might not be fun for you, I start not having fun. And I felt that in this one, unfortunately. It wasn't as good as the other try that we did was this time. But it's okay. It won't always feel like, you know, it won't always feel perfect or... yeah, all the time. So it's okay. Let me think. Yeah, so we have a random drawing. I think I'll leave that at the very end. Let's think about one more this or that. Let's think. What poll should we do? What would be fun to see? Poll. Let's think. Okay, I have a question. Duskwing Butterfly or RTB? Duskwing... Let me write rainbow tipped butterfly. Which one is your favorite? I am actually very curious. I legitimately don't know what I would vote in this poll. I think, okay, which am I more partial to? I love both of them. They're so cute. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. Let me return to my housing plot. Sorry, Mooney, for leaving you here. Let me show you, Shady. I can show you right now so you can know what to vote. Because I have them on me. So, Foxy donated us a set so we can give away next stream. I'm very excited for that. But yeah, let me show them to you. So, rainbow. Where did I put it? I wonder. Okay, no. That's the rainbow tipped butterfly. Let me see. Duskwing. There we go. So I have 2 Duskwings, but where did I put my RTB? There we go. So, just to show you, really quickly, before the poll disappears. This is the rainbow tipped one. And this is the Duskwing butterfly. Which one do you like best, peeps? Please vote in the poll. You still have, I think, 2 minutes to vote. Which one is your favorite? So if you had to pick one between these 2 butterflies, which one is your favorite? I legitimately don't know what I would pick. I think I'm partial to one of them, but only slightly, like a 1% difference. You have your answer already? Okay, I am very curious to see which one will win, and then I'll tell you my answer. I am super curious. They're such cuties, both of them. Like, they're great plushies. They're absolutely great plushies. I love them a lot. You'll explain after the poll. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. And let me think of Dragon Wisdom in the meantime. Let me think of something wisdomous. Okay, I thought of something that I want to share. All right. I wrote down my Dragon Wisdom. So Dragon Wisdom is sort of I think other people call them positive affirmations, which is like I don't mind that term either, but it's something that we've heard and that helps us in our life. Like some words that help us, you know, in some way cope with something. Words that make us feel better maybe, or that teach us something. It can also be words of advice. It's tied. Two people voted Duskwing, two people voted Rainbow. Okay, my vote would go for Rainbow. I like it just 1% better. I love both of them so much. Hi Ella, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. We didn't have much success with the Duskwing butterfly, but hey, one day. Let me pick them up, take them back. But yeah, if anyone wants to explain their answer, I'm looking forward to hearing. I think I like the rainbow tipped one just a tiny bit better. Or we could even do like a rainbow tipped butterfly hunt next time. Still a chill one, no server takeovers, but we could try. And let me sell the rest of the stuff that I have. I completely forgot to sell things. A rainbow because I love that. I love that. I love that. No, that is a good reason though for people to like rainbow. Like it is a symbol, right? So naturally. But I just like it aesthetically more. Like I love, and I also love the significance behind it, but I love it aesthetically more, just 1% more. I think both are cute, but I prefer the colors on the Dustwing. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. My brain saw Dragon Wisdom and it was like a story with a lesson involving dragons with the wise advice. Well, it is dragon related because everything on the stream is. So even Dragon Focus is also dragon related. But no, it's just words of advice or something that we can relate to, maybe something that helps us. So one thing that I thought about is I think this helps me sometimes to remind myself that we can't always control the emotions that we feel, but we can control our reaction to that. So like for example, if we feel something like shame or guilt, or we feel jealousy, perhaps we feel envious of people, I don't think we should judge ourselves for feeling those emotions because that's not in our control. What is in our control is to like be accepting of all we feel. So that would be my dragon wisdom of the day. I think. I try to remind myself of this when I feel rage, like that rage that we often feel, like, you know, some like neurodivergent people sometimes when we're interrupted, for example, we feel rage, right? That is not under my control. I'm gonna feel that anyway. But what is in my control is to not judge myself for it, but to accept that, hey, that is a natural response for me, for my brain, to the fact that I've been interrupted. And I can choose not to respond to people in an angry fashion, right? But I can't choose what I'm feeling. That would be my dragon wisdom of the day, if that makes sense. So yeah, if anyone else has anything else to share, please do, please do. I would love to hear your wisdomous words. Your words that we can relate to. That is very nice advice. Thank you, Fan. I just cooked it up. I did not think of this beforehand because I prep for the streams, but sometimes I forget to include the Dragon Wisdom a lot of the time. So yeah, usually I cook them up on the spot. But there are things that have helped me along my journey, you know? So I'm thinking that if they helped me, maybe they can help other people as well. Obviously, not the same things help all of us. Like some words will mean absolutely nothing to you, and maybe they mean something to me or they help me. And that's absolutely normal. Like, it's not the same things that help us. Let me replant my chilies. I don't know why they disappeared. Nothing else did. Just the... Are they called... No, they're called... How are they called? Pepper. Spicy pepper. Perfect. Let me put them back. Let's see. When I saw the rainbow one, I thought, oh, that looks nice. The second I saw the Duskwing one, I instantly went, yes. I like the color scheme, was amazing and stood out a ton. At least for me, seeing a dark butterfly is very standoutish. It's very pretty. And it's that color of like the night sky that is really fucking pretty. I love it too. Like they're so close for me, it's insane. I think I just prefer the rainbow one, just 1%, because it's colorful. I like colorful stuff. But it was so close. And sometimes, if you ask me, my answer is Dustwing too. It just depends on my mood, I guess. Sometimes I also swing more in the direction of the Duskwing butterfly instead. Yeah, let me water these things. Perfect. And put away everything in here. And by the way, if anyone needs a reminder for a little bit more water, please not let me know. What am I saying? Please drink some. Please drink some. Please hydrate yourself. If you give me a topic of interest, I can come up with a short little story involving dragons that at least has something good to come from it. Ooh. Okay, how about... Wait. A topic of interest. Let's see. What do you mean by topic of interest though? Like, do you mean something like, if I told you neurodivergence, could you tie that in with dragons? Would that be a thing? Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here, fan. I really appreciate that. And also thank you for keeping me hydrated, Mookie. You actually could... Thank you so much for the fart. I appreciate that. That was a good redeem. I don't know how I missed it, even though I was looking at chat. But you actually could. I would love to hear that. I would love to hear a story. And in the meantime, we could also do our... So our dragon focus is when we just talk about our current hyperfixation, no matter which one it is. And without feeling that we can't info dump. Mine is the same, like, I'm gonna get you bored with the Pokemon, because I've really been trying to catch the shiny Pikachu. I'm on almost 13,000 encounters, still no shiny Pikachu. And I switch it up with, like, hunting for other Pokemon in the game. Last time, what did I hunt for last time? So I was trying to get a Minoon and a Plusle. And I'm hunting in a patch that has both of them, which is really cute. They're so cute. If you have never seen Minoon and Plusle, they're two Pokemon that are so... Let me show them to you. Can I show them to you? Let's see. Can I show you that window? It's not gonna let me, right? Doesn't want to let me. But if you look them up, they're like so cute. They're bunnies. They're so cute. And yeah, that's what I've been hunting for lately. That is my current hyperfixation. Does anyone have something that they want to share about their current hyperfixation? It doesn't matter in how much detail you go into. You can share anything. Yes, the night skies are amazing. I always look up when it's nighttime and always like the different night stories. That it's so pretty. I love that too. And when you can see all the stars, it's super pretty. My dragon focus is still Animal Crossing. The game decided to make it up to me by giving me the ugly dude. Oh, it gave you two cute puppies instead. I love that. One of the puppies, you said it was one of your favorites, right? It's the one from last time, I think, that you mentioned. And now you got an additional one? That's really awesome. Oh my god, if you want to show them to us, I would love to see them. I don't know if you posted them, but yeah, I might have. Yeah, I was a little bit busy these days, so I wasn't able to keep up with the Discord as much as I would have liked to. So I'm so sorry if I missed anything. Feel free to call me out and tell me, hey, scroll up a little bit. And yeah, in order to see the things. Oh my god, so I'm training to teach, and there's a kid in my class whose special interest is Pokemon, and you drew him an Eevee? I love that, Ella. Did you know that Eevee can actually evolve into so many different Pokemon? Like, Eevee is like, how many Pokemon in one? Like, we have basically a Pokemon of every element in Pokemon, which is so cool. I love that you drew the kid Eevee. I think you made their day probably, right? I think so. So it was so kind of you to do that. 9? Wait. Wait. Glaceon, Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Flareon, Jolteon. Did I put Umbreon in? I don't remember if I counted Umbreon. I don't know. I'm missing some. Glaceon. Yeah, I put Glaceon in. I know nothing about Pokemon, but it is so cool that you drew that, even though it's not, you know, part of your interest, but you cater to the kids' interests. Exactly, Vaporeon. That's the one I was forgetting. Thank you, fan. So basically every element has their and all of them look different. So they're not just different colors, but they look different and they're so pretty. I love Eevee. She's such a great Pokemon. I shouldn't. It's not a she because wait, Eevee is only female, right? Am I wrong about that? Can you have male? I think you can have male Eevee. I'm confused. I caught all the evolutions in Pokemon Go. That is so awesome. Jokes will now tell me the 7 miracles of world. Nope, I can't, Chris. Sorry. I can tell you Pokemon, but I can't tell you the 7 miracles of the world. But they're cool. I once saw them in an encyclopedia and they're really impressive. But I don't know what they are. I just know that some of them are like cathedrals. There's like one thing where it's a stone thing. At the... Yeah, I don't know. Pyramids, Machu Picchu. Are they included? I don't even know. I really don't know. It's 8? Okay, 8 total. Thank you, Muki. Machu Picchu, yes. That is awesome. I don't know if they're among the 7 wonders, but they're really awesome. Okay, we have our dragon focus. We're still waiting for Shady to give us the story. And yeah, we only have the random drawing, by the way. So I think I'll wait, guys, because I don't want to interrupt you, Shady, with the story. We'll wait on the story, and then we can do the drawing. Drawing time. Prize the Redeemer in Rio de Janeiro, really? Is that one of the set? I did not know. Ella, you know a lot of stuff. I did not know. Let me see, do I need to craft anything? Am I running out of anything? Arrows, I feel like. Look, critical. Critical level with arrows. So fine arrow. Okay, I can make like... You love geography? I love that. I don't love geography, but I really respect people who do because it's really impressive to me. Because my brain just doesn't want to remember locations and stuff. So, or should we do the drawing in the meantime? Because I don't think it's going to take us more than... Let me think. What should I draw you guys? What should I draw you? I feel like I'm lacking inspiration today, but I'll get something. I'll get something. Oh, I know. I know. I know what I'm drawing. Depends if we're talking about ancient world or current miracles, because that's 2 different things. I see. According to Google, they're the Great Wall of China, Petra, Christ the Redeemer. I don't know how you read that. Chichen Itza, the Colosseum, Machu Picchu, and the Taj Mahal. Very impressive. All impressive places. I've never visited any of them, so... But yeah, that is amazing. I know they're all like wonders of the architectural world, like how they're built and stuff. But yeah, that is very impressive. Okay, I know what I'm drawing to you guys. It might be a little bit hard to guess though. Let me check a reference picture for a minute. I do this because I have I believe I have a form of aphantasia where I cannot, like, if I think of something, it's like so rudimentary, so I don't know how to explain it. I can't draw something that's in my head because it's not clear enough. So I usually look at it for like a minute. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Oh boy, wait. I don't know how to look it up so I can draw it. Wait. 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 Give me just a minute. No, wait. This. No. Shoot. Okay. I don't think I can draw this. I think I need to look up something else. But I'll still try. Okay, I've got it. Perfect reference picture. Think. Oh my god, someone fulfilled my request. I really appreciate that. I don't know if they're here on stream. If you are, thank you so much. Um, and if you're not, I still thank that person. Just let me thank them actually, because I can write them, right? Can I write them? I don't think I can. Okay, so Ancient One, I was in my joke. You, that's what you were thinking of? Okay, I know what to draw, you peeps. But I literally cannot promise of what will come out of this, so... This will be hard to guess. This one is hard to guess. Let me fire up Paint. So we are playing a game where I draw something random. How did it change to... How did it immediately capture Paint? That is very weird. Because it's set to... Capture window, and it's set to capture palia. What is it doing? I don't know, but I will draw like this. So, let me try. It's drawing time. So, oh my god, I already forgot. Give me just one more glance at it, because it's... This shit is hard to draw. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh my god. This is not very helpful, by the way. And I don't know what the rest was looking like. Wait. I think that's about all I can draw. Wait. That's about all I can draw, I think. Taco? It's a good guess, Fen, but no. I will give you, if you can't guess, I will give you a hint. Man in a sombrero. That is a good guess too, Mac, but it's not a man in a sombrero, no. I will give you a hint. The hint is yesterday. So the hint is yesterday. I can't be more detailed than that because I would give it away too easily. So I'll just say yesterday. And hopefully. This is all I can draw about it, by the way. So, it is my rendition. It is my beautiful rendition of something that has to do. Is it one of the monsters? Which monsters? You gotta be a bit more specific with that. Which monster? Also, I'm playing with my Nido cube. If you see me moving my hands, you missed most of stream. Oh no, Mac. Oh no. You don't have to name them. You just have to say like, where do we find it, or you know. Wait, was Coral Island yesterday or Palia? Coral Island was yesterday. Yes. It was. So you're on to something. Cave monster? No, that's a good guess, but no. So, I will tell you what it is. So, yesterday we met a race. You know, like the Junimos are in Stardew. Yeah, they're the three funny running away. Exactly. Fan got it. Exactly. So you call them giants. So if you look up Coral Island giant, you will see what I wanted to draw. Okay. For you know what? I'll put it in the also, where's my mouse? I can just give me a second. Don't save. This was hard. I knew this was going to be a bit hard for you, peeps. Let me show you what I wanted to draw. So, Coral Island giant. If it lets me show you, I will. Can I? Please let me show it to peeps. Please let me open image in new tab. Can I show it to peeps? Nope. Okay, I will put it in the Discord. So if for anyone curious, please go to the art section in Discord. I will post it right now. No, that is the wrong one. Sorry. Let me pick up the correct picture. Copy image. There we go. So this is what I wanted to draw. Now, you know, the Doomy rendition is what came out of it, right? But that's what I wanted to draw. That was the inspiration. The chieftain, exactly, the chieftain. Doomy, are you doing end of stream stuff or are you still doing Palia bug stuff for a bit? No, I am ending the stream. So we will be ending the stream. Let me see. Is there anything that I want to tell you? Next week we will probably be streaming, so it's gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I haven't decided, and Saturday. We will be doing 2 Palia days and 1 Coral Island day. So if you're interested in Coral Island as well, make sure you drop that maybe follow or the subscribe on YouTube so that you can be kept up to date with the streams. And yeah, if this is your vibe, I would love to have you here. In a world with dragons, there are many kinds. Let's see what Shady wrote. Let's read the story. In a world with dragons, there are many kinds of dragons. Most dragons that you see fight for territory, but there are a few kingdoms where many dragons thrive as a group and protect one another. It is in these kingdoms that many dragons have room to grow independently of the dragons that fight for territory. In this ancient kingdom of dragons, there are baby dragons, but the dragon named Umi, oh my god, I love that. Umi often scolded by their parents for never focusing on what they believed was the most vital point of being a dragon. Umi often felt as if there was nothing much to do but to follow orders and train to hunt. Umi would often forget the little tasks that other dragons would see as normal daily tasks. Also, let me snooze the ads. We don't want ads. Umi often felt, yeah, as there was nothing much to do but follow orders and train to hunt. Umi would often forget the little tasks that other dragons would see as normal daily tasks. When dragons fly, they are meant to fly to a point with praise to how great they merely look. That is so wonderful so far. I love that, Shady. What the heck? What the heck? So it is the dragon that gets that does things differently than the other dragons, and I would assume they are being judged for it, right? Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. It is good to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. Yeah, we're just chatting away about dragon stories. Shady is creating some dragon stories. Let me know, Shady, if there's a continuation or if that is our story. I love that, though. I love that. We won't be able to stay for many more minutes. So if you could just wrap it up, your general idea, I would appreciate that, Shady. I don't want to hurry you, but we will have to end the stream slowly. But I love that. I love that you are Umi would often find themselves going to oh, let me not miss something in chat though. Just woke up from a nap. I hope it was refreshing. I hope you managed to get some spoons back. Umi would often find themselves going to places where dragons would see as below them. This would get Umi in grave trouble with her parents. The parent believed Umi was wasting their time with lower beings, but Umi saw it as wrong, simply wrong. Umi would wander off to see all creatures on the ground and lose time with them and enjoying their company. That's so sweet. So most of the dragons were focused with what is in the skies, right? Umi, me, my dragon self was focusing with like what I saw on the ground. That is so cute. I love that. I love that are emphasizing the fact that Umi is a different dragon to the rest. And Umi has different interests and, is interested in other things. Umi's brain works differently, so that is so, so cute. I love that. It does give me very neurodivergent vibes indeed. Very, very. I think you nailed that, Shady. Let me know. I got you right now. So do I wait for the last part too, or is this the story? Just let me know because I don't want to end and you didn't get all the story out, you know? It was only in the future Umi saw dragons just like Umi. Umi eventually gathered up with them and realized that there is more to just hunting for territory. When Umi saw this many years later, Umi made a kingdom simply of peace and love. That is so wholesome. What the heck? That is so wholesome. You know what I love? That through streaming, I got to find my tribe. And I really got to see that there are dragons like me. Like, yes, that is very true. Like, I used to feel like I am different and weird. And I used to feel alone with my struggles. And now, through streaming specifically, I'm discovering that there are so many peeps out there like me. And there is so much that connects us, and we are so similar. And that is what your story is making me think of, Shady. Thank you so much for sharing that story with us. I love that. Um, I love that. You have a talent for this. To I think to unite concepts, because I gave you two things to, make a story out of: dragons and neurodivergence, which is really hard, by the way. That is really hard. Let me also have some more water. I love that. I love that dragon story. Um, Also, it is time. It is unfortunately time for me to say goodbye, especially to the YouTube peeps. Thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here with us. I hope you've enjoyed your time. You can catch me next week streaming as well. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. I'm sorry if I missed anything in chat. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, YouTube peeps. Bye bye.